The NFL Draft live on night 2. What's up, Broncos country and Falcons fans? 2 Broncos Breakdown and Falcons today presented by Prize Picks. I don't know about you guys. Last night was fun. It was. There's no doubt about it. I loved the draft. But it felt a little hollow. It felt a little hollow because there was no Broncos talk. There was no Falcons talk, except outside of the very rare super chat. Why? Both of our teams? No first round picks. Now we got picks. Falcons got 2, 1 in round 2, 1 in round 3. Broncos have 1, at least for right now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have some fun tonight. We started a little early for you guys tonight because I want to give you guys the time to talk about your respective teams tonight. I want to give you guys the proper time to enjoy the draft as a fan base, both with the Broncos and with the Falcons. I'm live on both. I want to get this out of the way before we do anything. And you don't have to go to this quite yet, JD. I just want to give a PSA, public service announcement from yours truly. We are live on both Falcons and on Broncos. I have to give equal amount of time to both channels. If that is something that you don't like, then I promise you this is not the stream for you. I've got to give equal time to the Broncos. I've got to give equal time to the Falcons. Both of you guys deserve my expert analysis, or what at least I think is going to happen, and the dedication to the picks that you each make. So I know that there's going to be people that complain. I just want to get it out of the way. We are out on both channels. It is my job to cover both teams right now. Let's have some fun tonight and have ourselves a grand old time. Let's start off by asking you to do one major thing for me. Shout out your city. Let me know where you are watching the draft from tonight. I'm going to give shout outs on both Broncos and Falcons. So let's start on Broncos because that's what I've got up on my screen. I've also got Falcons over to my right-hand side. 6 Raptors watching from Denver. Wichita, Kansas from our guy Casey. David Friedman is watching from Fort Collins. King Bibbs is watching from Kingsley, Connecticut. Uncle Him is watching from Sherman, Texas. Jake Peter with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, my guy. We'll get it to in a second. Simply is watching from Phoenix. Thornton is Isaac. Angelo's watching from Denver. Peoria, Arizona from me, the Avi. I'm going over to Falcons real quick. Here we go. Falcons fans, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Oregon, Branswell, South Carolina, Tampa, Florida. Rise Up, Atlanta from YT Darthby. Jose Gonzalez is watching from LA. Chicago from Joseph. Smoked Turtle is watching from Portland, Oregon, baby. Madison, Mississippi, I'm seeing Kansas and Georgia and Boise. Keep shouting out your city. Let's have some fun tonight, boys and girls. I cannot tell you, producer JD, on the ones and twos. I got my producer back, by the way. Everything feels right in the world. We can take a sigh of relief. Not that Jack didn't do a great job, he did. But it felt a little too formal last night. It didn't feel like I could really let my hair down and talk about the teams that I'm very passionate about. I'm so excited for tonight. It is my first draft as a host covering our teams. It is my first draft for Chat Sports covering our teams. And ultimately, it is my first picks with Falcons and my first picks with Broncos. And I'm telling you what, we're going to have ourselves one hell of a night. I've got some deals that I want to sling to you guys so we can get you the best opportunity to win some sweet merch. Now, if you take it back really quick, let's rewind the clocks to 1999. Who played in that Super Bowl? Who played in that Super Bowl? Was it the Denver Broncos and the Atlanta Falcons? I believe it was. So I decided, because I cover both teams, I'm going to get the best of both worlds there, producer JD. Best of both worlds. Let's show them what they have to win tonight. Falcons fans, you're up first. Booyah! Boom. Vintage Falcons NFC champion t-shirts. Ooh, it's sweet. You gotta love it. You gotta love the way it looks. Look at it. Now, it's not the stereotypical white t-shirt. It's that vintage wash, so it's got those nice vintage feels. Super sleek shirt. Look. Oh, it's great.
It's in.
It's wonderful.
It's what's in.
But it doesn't stop there.
It doesn't.
Does not stop there.
Not at all.
Let's go over to the Broncos real quick.
Broncos.
Oh, look at
this
that.
Is clean.
Look at that.
This is clean.
Now, unfortunately for Falcons fans, the Broncos ended up winning this one.
They did.
So, I've got to tell you something right now. The Super Bowl champion t-shirts are right here for Broncos country. So you have the opportunity at the very end of the entire draft festivities. Tomorrow, we'll probably go live and give this away next week for both channels. You have the opportunity to win this sweet vintage shirt. If you're a Broncos fan, if you're a Falcons fan, you have the chance to win the Falcons vintage t-shirt. We had some very generous people that stopped by last night to share their opinions and donate to the channel. I greatly appreciate everybody that did so, but I've got to be honest with you, we're ready to have some fun tonight. So here's tonight's Super Chat menu. If you want to get in on the t-shirt, $5 gets you 2 entries. $10 gets you 4 entries. $20 is going to get you 10 entries, and if you send in a 50, we're going to give you 20 entries, but it doesn't stop there. I'm making a special deal tonight. If you send in a $100 Super Chat, I am giving you 50 entries.
Jesus.
50 entries.
Oh, my God.
If you send in a $100 Super Chat, and every $100 Super Chat is a beer bong from yours truly. I'm sure I'm going to be slinging deals to lower that price as well for the beer bongs, because I want to have fun too, and that makes me, I want to drink a little bit. Not going to lie to you guys.
Shout out to Jake Peter, Dr. Checkmate, SW6 Way.
Without a doubt.
Already getting their tickets in, adding them right now for Broncos, Falcons fans. If you are super chatting, I'll get y'all here in a minute.
Appreciate y'all. We're going to answer some Super Chats here as we get ready to unpack what Day 2 has in store for both of our wonderful channels. Now, before we get into any of the Super Chats, you got to do me a huge favor. We got 117 people rocking with us on Broncos right now. Let me check Falcons numbers real quick. Falcons, we have 176. Wow, Falcons are really leading that charge. But let's see the race to 100 likes first. And here's what I'll do. I'll start the deal early, JD. The first fan base to get to 100 likes is going to get a free raffle entry on yours truly.
Wow.
A free raffle entry on Moose. So the first fan base to get to 100 likes is going to get a free raffle entry, one lucky person. Falcons are already at 63.
Moose is making it.
Where's Broncos at?
Today.
Broncos at 45. I'm not sure yet. It looks like Falcons.
Falcons going to win it.
Yeah, 70 for Falcons.
Come on now. Speaking of Falcons.
Here we go. Keep it going. Broncos is at 52. We just crossed that threshold. 56, 77, 82.
Come on, guys. Keep on
82.
It up. Let's see who's going to win.
Who's going to get it?
Let's
Broncos
see.
at 61. Slowing down a little bit. That's okay. 86. 14 away on Falcons. 14 away on Falcons. Who's going to get the first one there? Come on, Broncos country. I believe in you.
Let's go, Falcon fans. Come on now.
91.
Where we at on Falcons? Let me double check
Falcons
this.
is almost there. Hit
91.
that thumbs up icon.
Let's go, Falcons fans. Broncos. 66. Oh, wow. I thought it was a lot closer. Wow. Falcons.
I thought so too.
Falcons are
They're
blowing
staying
them out the
stagnant
water.
though at 91.
Yeah, Broncos fans.
They're not going anywhere
Come
at
on, Broncos
91.
country. Y'all got a chance to catch up.
68 there for Broncos.
Oh, Falcons jumped up a little. 96.
96. Oh, there it is. Falcons got it.
They got
Falcons got it. They just hit
Oh,
101.
there it is.
All right.
There
Falcons wins. So here's what I'm going to do, Falcons fans. Make sure you type me down in the comment section down below if you want a free raffle entry for the Vintage Falcons throwback t-shirt that we're giving away. Start those spamming. I'm going to give somebody a free raffle entry.
Let's see who's going to be the lucky person.
Keep it going, Falcons fans. I'm going to give some shout-outs while you're typing. Brian, Tripp, Josh, Jason, Torch, Kenny, Mafi, The Bright Wolf, Mum, Caleb, Gatboy, Mum again. I'm seeing a bunch of people. Keep those me's going, baby. Come on.
Keep them going, guys. Keep them going.
We're having fun tonight. I'm going to put my
Have a
fan on
great
because
time,
I'm
man.
sweating balls.
We're having a great time. We finally got some draft picks here.
We got draft picks, JD. I'm
We
so
got
excited.
some
All right,
draft
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mafi Diaz. Mafi Diaz gets one free raffle entry.
Mafi Diaz.
Mafi Diaz.
Mafi.
MAFI _ Diaz. Let's get into some super chats. Now, producer JD, you're going to have to let me know where every single one of these is coming from because it doesn't give me a... Like, I'll notice some of the fans because they're frequent flyers, so I'll know some of the fans are showing up on Broncos, some are showing up on Falcons. Remind me where Chris he's a Broncos fan, obviously.
Yeah. That was from yesterday, though. This is from today. Here's the first one from today.
Jake Peter coming in with the 5. He's on Broncos. What's up, Jake? He says, vibe check. Who do you think we draft today? No stats, no position needs, no thinking, just vibes. What are you feeling? I'm feeling a trade up for Jacob Rodriguez. I don't know why. I don't know why that's coming to my mind. I've got this feeling that Jacob Rodriguez is the guy. And if it's not Jacob Rodriguez, it's Eli Stowers. That's my thought. But who knows? Maybe something bigger happens tonight.
Who knows?
Maybe something bigger happens tonight.
Who knows?
That's all I know. I'm just saying. If something were to happen tonight, if the Broncos really wanted to make a statement, Aqib Talib comes out and says Broncos are going to make a big move during the draft. Night 1 goes by, nothing happens. You got 2 more nights. So one of these, who knows? Who knows what he does? But Jake Peter, you're getting 2 raffle entries, my friend. I'm going to say Jacob Rodriguez or Eli Stowers for the Broncos. Matt Markowski, how do we get Eli and Jacob? I don't think you get both. I think you get one.
Yeah.
Personally speaking, I would not be upset with either. If we ended up with Eli Stowers, you're getting your tight end of the future, in my opinion. Got that Mike Evans style of play. Jacob Rodriguez will be your green dot linebacker for the next 5 to 8 years.
Either way, both day 1 starters.
Absolutely, without a doubt. So can't get both. Probably can get one for sure. Dr. Checkmate on Broncos as well. He says, born and always will be orange and blue. Red and black, also high school colors, because of Moose's enthusiasm. So I'm assuming that Dr. Checkmate is telling everybody that he also enjoys Atlanta Falcons content. Shout out to Dr. Checkmate.
Big shout out.
Andre coming in with a $5 super as well. Saying hello all the way from Zurich, Switzerland. I don't know what they speak in Switzerland other than English, but perhaps is Swiss its own... Is Swiss his own language? Or is it just, do they just speak English out there? I don't know. Maybe it's Dutch. Who knows? But appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Rusty Kesson saying, Denver Broncos. Shout out to you, Rusty. Appreciate your $5 super chat. Mr. Haha over on Falcons.
Flipping it, switching it.
Uh-oh. Saying, screw the Broncos. Saying, screw the Broncos, says Mr. Haha. But he's kidding, of course. Lots of love from the ATL, Georgia, and Centennial Park. Shout out to you, Mr. Haha. You're a legend, my friend. Jason coming in also on Falcons, saying, big fan. We don't always get quality content, Moose. Lance or Brazel for me, unless it's a first-round prospect like it just drops to us. Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, it's Brazel. I would be slightly disappointed if they drafted Bryce Lance. Not because I don't believe in Bryce Lance. I think Chris Brazel is that guy. A lot of people compared him to George Pickens. I don't know if that's necessarily fair, but I think Brazel is going to be a home run in this league. So I want Brazel for the Falcons like yesterday. So I'm all in on Brazel. But Jason, you're an absolute legend, my friend. That's going to be 4 entries for you. William Harley coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, William. That's a nice little $5 super. He gets 2 entries. And then, of course, we're getting a couple more coming in on Falcons. Shout out to y'all. Shout out.
Get y'all up here in just a moment once they load up. Here we go. Got another one here.
KJ also on Falcons. I heard a rumor you're doing a meetup in Atlanta. Is that true? I'd love to meet you. What I've been trying to do for both channels, inside information. What I've been trying to do for both channels is I wanted to do one channel where I got out there and did the rookie minicamp. So I wanted to do that in June for either one of the channels, and then I wanted to do training camp for the other one. So whether that be Broncos in July, Falcons in June, or Broncos in June and Falcons in July. I wanted to get out there and try to get some player interviews. So maybe I'd be coming to your city in one of those months. But I don't know if I can make it work with the financials on both. We'll have to make a prediction here. But either way, there is a slight possibility that within the next 3 months, Moose is in your city. And, of course, I'll let you know when I am in that city for sure. We got a $20 super chat from my guy, I Go, here on the channel. I Go, legend of Falcons today, saying Avion Terrell incoming. Obviously, brother of A.J. Terrell. The fluidity, the communication, everything about those two and their chemistry on the field would be electric. Plus, two brothers playing on the same side of the ball. That's poetic. It's poetic. And it's not just that. It's not the storyline only. Avion Terrell is one hell of a football player.
I was just about to say, easily have potential to become a top 5 cornerback.
Yeah, of course. Easily. Of course. And
I mean, A.J. Terrell already put you up.
Well, Avion Terrell was supposed to be a first-round pick. And then, of course, things happen. And he hurts his hamstring, falls a little bit down draft boards, and maybe he falls to the Falcons tonight. Yeah. We'll have to see.
Speaking of falling, Jermod McCoy.
Jermod McCoy fell big time.
Yeah, I feel bad. Just those injuries.
Absolutely. Man. He fell majorly, my friend. Majorly. All right, moving on to some other ones here. I appreciate you, my guy. You're getting 10 raffle entries. You're getting 10, my guy. William Harley. C.J. Allen is the dream, would love Christian Miller. I do not think I'd go linebacker for the Falcons in round 2. They have a much more pressing need. They need a nose tackle. They need somebody that can plug up those holes, gap integrity. Lee Hunter, Christian Miller for sure. So the last half of yours I agree with. But I'd go defensive tackle, and then I'm going wide receiver if I'm the Falcons. For the Broncos, I'm going linebacker in round 2. Broncos' holes are a lot less noticeable. A more complete roster. It's not to say the Falcons don't have talent on their roster. They absolutely do. But the Broncos went 14-3 last year. They brought back 95% of their roster that took snaps last year. We already kind of know who the starters are going to be for the Denver Broncos next year. So they need someone that can take the place of Dre Greenlaw, who they cut and is now back in San Francisco. So I'm saying Broncos draft a linebacker first or a tight end if it's Eli Stowers. But we got to think it's got to be a linebacker for sure. Caleb. What's up? Brazel or Bernard at 48? Thoughts? Brazel, all the way. Jeremy Bernard, in my opinion, raises the floor of your wide receiver room. He's not a game changer. He's a 500, 600-yard wide receiver straight out of the gate. Brazel has the opportunity year 1 to be at 1,000 yards. Not to say Jeremy Bernard won't be a good pro, but I personally think the Falcons need a burner. Bernard is not a burner. He's got good hands. Can move around. He plays out of the slot, plays out wide. You can kind of move him around like a chess piece. Brazel's your typical boundary wide receiver, stretch the field, and just take off. I'm Brazel all the way. Dasmin with a $20 super chat, or Dasmin, am I saying this correctly? Dasmin, I'm going to say Dasmin. Let's go Birds, make us proud today. I'm not mad at Avion Terrell getting picked here, but C.J. Allen, Christian Miller, or the Texas Tech defensive lineman Lee Hunter for the win. All of these are totally okay. Probably more, not upset, more disappointed with C.J. Allen, but the other 3, all about it. All about it. Quentin saying, Falcons fan here. What's our salary cap coming into the draft? I believe the Falcons, let me check here. I got over the cap on deck for y'all.
Actually,
let's take a look. I'll tell you both. Both right now. Broncos have $18 million. Falcons have $19 million. They're almost identical. Broncos at 18.1, 18.7. Falcons at 19.1. They're $400,000 away. That is inches. So almost the exact same here. Almost the exact same. All right, let's do this. I'm going to make my first deal. Oh, you're right. We got to do this, of course. We do have to remind you guys that we are presented by our friends over at Prize Picks. Remember, the basketball playoffs are officially here, my friends. Yes, the basketball playoffs and baseball season is also officially underway. And the best place to win cash while watching sports is with our friends over at Prize Picks. It's incredibly easy to play. The only thing you have to do is download the app and pick a player, the more or the less on their stat projections, and then you watch your money multiply. Now, really cool, they've unveiled this brand new thing called Team Picks. So I've got both tonight because obviously no picks have been made for either team. For Denver, I'm taking the yes on a linebacker being selected first. Then on the flip side, Atlanta, I'm saying a defensive lineman on the yes being taken first. Either way, we're going to have to see how it all plays out. Yours can look just like mine. They don't have to. All you got to do is download the app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. So let's do this really quick before we continue on with our super chats. We'll answer. We just had that one right there.
I'll just switching it.
We're gonna go through players that Moose is interested in for both teams.
I got you.
Players that Moose is interested in for both teams, and then we'll get back to slinging some deals and have some people try to get Moose drunk tonight because that's the goal. That's always the goal.
That is always the goal.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with the Broncos. All right. For the Broncos, in round two specifically, Jacob Rodriguez would be at the very top of my list. My guess is you'd have to trade up to get him. It's almost a guarantee.
He's going in the first 10 picks.
Without a doubt. So you'd have to trade up to get him. We'll have to see how that shakes out. Eli Stowers is probably going to go somewhere between 40 and 52 is my guess. So, again, you'd have to trade up to get him. Anthony Hill's a little bit different. Anthony Hill could fall down to 62, although it's widely expected between 50 and 60. Yeah. C.J. Allen, same thing, between 50 and 60. And then, of course, there's a guy that I believe will absolutely be there at 62 if you wanted to stay pat, and Josiah Trotter. He's probably my least favorite out of all the linebackers on this list. Certainly a good run defender, but a liability in pass coverage. Stop me if you've heard that before, Broncos country. Alex Singleton. But those are the Broncos draft targets for at least round two. On the flip side, the Falcons, Avion Terrell, cornerback from Clemson, Lee Hunter, Christian Miller, and then, of course, two wide receivers that we absolutely have to put on here, Jeremy Bernard and Chris Brazzell. I'm all in on Chris Brazzell here over Jeremy Bernard, but, of course, wouldn't be upset with Bernard coming to the Falcons. So these five right here for the Falcons for sure, and the five before for the Denver Broncos. I got Denver Souls asking me a question. Hey, Moose, is there any chance of the Broncos getting a big solid running back this draft? Yes, but not tonight. Tomorrow, for sure. You could absolutely see the Broncos draft a guy like Jonah Coleman in round 4. I do believe that the Broncos will be adding a running back, though. The Broncos will be adding a running back. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, okay. Being very mysterious over there.
Mysterious. They call me Mr. Mysterio. That's what they call me. All right. And then for Falcons, of course, probably not a running back tonight or in this draft. At least I wouldn't think so. You still have Nathan Carter. That will probably end up being your RB3 behind Brian Robinson Jr. and Bijan Robinson. But we'll have to see. Obviously, anything can happen. New head coach Kevin Stefanski could probably want a tight end. Keep your eye out on Oscar Delp sometime in the next couple of rounds here. So we'll have to see. Everything is possible here for the Dirty Birds and the Denver Broncos. I'm going to make a deal right now. Here we go. The first 50 that comes in, I'm going to give them 25 raffle entries, and I'm going to take my first beer bong of the night. We've got our Mir Bonga tonight. No Petunia. She's still busy in the shop. I wonder if she got cracked. And I've got my Happy Dads ready. First 50 that comes in on either channel, you're getting 25 raffle tickets for your vintage throwback champion shirt for either team, and I'm ripping my first beer bong of the night. That's how positive I'm feeling about tonight's expertise. We're going to have a lot of fun.
How many raffles?
25 if they send in the first 50. And I'm ripping a beer bong. They get 25 raffles. That's a hell of a deal. That is a hell of a deal. And while I do that, while I wait for that, I got to turn on the television because we're an hour away. We're an hour away from night 2, but really it's night 1 for both of our fan bases. Falcons have 5 draft picks total, at least for now, and the Broncos have 7, at least for now. So we'll always have to put that asterisk there. Always got to put that.
Asterisk.
Got to put the asterisks in. How are you guys feeling? Are you excited for tonight, my friends? First 50 that comes in is 1,000%. A 25 raffle for you, and a beer bong from yours truly. Oh, man. I'm feeling good. Today is the day. Caden McDonald is still on the board, but he's not going to fall to Atlanta, I can guarantee you. There's no way.
Yeah, that's another guy that's going to go in these next few picks here.
Oh, well, so here, do me a favor. Put the upcoming picks up. What we can talk quickly about who we think is going to go in the first few picks. We can do a little predicting.
Good thing I got
Here.
that set up
There we go.
earlier.
Upcoming picks. The 49ers traded down a bunch
Yeah,
yesterday
they
from
did.
27 to now 33.
I
So
think they went from 27
to 33
30,
to then
then
33.
33.
Yes.
Yeah.
My guess is 49ers take Emmanuel McNeil Warren, safety from Toledo. The Cardinals are interesting. I've seen ESPN say recently that the Cardinals are going to
They
take
go-
Carson Beck,
I've been
which
seeing
would
that
be
too.
a massive reach. A massive
Just
reach.
go talent.
There's been
you're
rumors that
rebuilding.
Buffalo is trading down, so maybe keep your eye right here, Broncos country.
Yeah.
Maybe
Either that or I see him take a wide
think about
receiver
this.
maybe.
Who's the new Buffalo Bills defensive coordinator?
Dable, right?
Nope.
Oh, no, not Dable.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
Former Denver Broncos coach.
Shit.
All I'm saying is right here, this is where the Broncos could trade up if they really wanted to. They've got the connection. I'm sure they've been on the phone already with Joe Brady, the new head coach of the Buffalo Bills. It's Jim Leonard, by the way. That's the name.
Yeah.
Jim
I
Leonard is the
couldn't
new
remember.
defensive coordinator.
I couldn't remember.
Jim Leonard he was recently with the Broncos as their secondaries coach. He's now their new defensive coordinator. I am sure that if Buffalo wants to trade down, that could be a Broncos spot. But the Raiders, they'll probably end up taking Christian Miller. I'm not going to lie. I know that Falcons fans don't want to hear that, but there's been every mock that I have seen has seen the Raiders at 36 take Christian Miller. So we'll have to wait and see. Who's better, Christian Miller or Lee Hunter? Christian Miller's better. Hunter's a little more raw. Miller's a more polished version of Lee Hunter. They play the exact same style of football, but Miller's a little bit more polished than Lee Hunter is. All right, you know what? I'm going to make an amendment to my deal. First 20, the next 20 that comes in. The next 20 that comes in, I'll give them 15 raffle tickets, and I'll take a beer bong.
Okay.
So I'll up it by 5 on their raffles, and I'll take a beer bong.
Okay.
So I'll make an amendment to my deal. An amendment. Man, I cannot tell you how excited I was for today. Last night I get home. I fall asleep immediately because I didn't get home until about 1:30 in the morning last night. Fell asleep, woke up, and I was like, can it be 4:30 already? I need to see, I need to talk
that's how I felt when I
my
woke
teams.
up.
As much as I love the NFL, you really start to get into like your team's picks. And I'm like, I've got to talk Broncos Falcons tonight. Like I have to. So I'm happy to be here. It's exciting. We've got a lot to look forward to. I'm going to do this. Here's what our goal is. When the pick comes in, doing this real quick. When the pick comes in, y'all, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to guess who I think the pick is. And then once JD tells me go, I'm going to turn around and react to the pick. And that's how we'll actually cut up our short.
Okay.
So it'll be my reaction, and I'll give a quick little blurb. It doesn't have to be that long. It could be like 30 seconds. But that'll be my reaction to it.
I got you.
And there's Keith coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Keith. You're a legend, my friend. You're a legend. That's the first one tonight. Keith gets 15 raffle entries.
Keith is getting 15.
Shout out to Keith.
And those right now.
What is going on with... I think I'm delayed here. Am I delayed?
On what? The stream?
Both. I might be delayed on both. We'll see. Let me refresh.
I'm delayed on both, too, by like 3 minutes.
Are you really?
Yeah. Oh, well, no, not on...
No, I'm good now. All I had to do was refresh it. We're
on this
fine.
stream. Yeah.
We are fine.
Or
We
well,
are
like,
fine. All right.
the super
Don
chat's
coming
on.
in with the 20 on Broncos. Shout out to you, Don. All right. I'm going to rip one for my guy Keith on Falcons.
Gotcha. I'm going to bring up that super. Why you do that?
Past the teeth, through the gums, first beer bong of the night. Get me some Tums. I don't know. Is that how the saying goes?
I have
Something like that. Keith D. Keith D. Show me that D, Keith. Pause. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Chuck. Nice. Real nice.
Oh, man. You know what I'm not seeing here?
What?
I'm not seeing a lot of people getting their chats down in the live. They're being kind of quiet tonight. It seems like everybody's a little sleepy, a little sluggish, a little they just feel a little
woken up.
Yeah, exactly. It feels like nobody's woken up quite yet. That's okay.
Because we're still an hour out. We still got 55 minutes. We're slowly getting there.
No, that's fine. That's fine. And look, to be fair, the Broncos don't pick until 62. That's the end of round 2. The Falcons don't pick halfway through round 2. Yeah. So there's still a lot of time.
There is.
That's okay, though.
There is a lot of time.
Glad we're all having a good time here. Yeah, don't start drinking too soon. Well, unfortunately,
too late.
We did.
Hey, it's Friday.
We did.
It's Friday.
It is Friday.
It's 5 o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock. That's right. We've got happy hour deals. I'll tell you what.
No problem.
You know what? That gives me a good idea. How about this?
Happy hour?
We'll do happy hour deals.
I'll join in on that.
For the next 55 minutes, I will do double all of their entries until the draft starts on every Super Chat.
Okay.
Double the entries. So that if you want to bring up that list 5, or is it list 4? Might be list 4.
List 4.
Bring up that list 4.
I don't even know my numbers.
Bring up that list 4. Change it. There we go. Double everything there.
I got you. Double everything.
We'll happy hour deal the shit out of it. So if you send in a 20, that becomes 20 entries. It's $1 an entry, apparently. It's $1 an entry. We got our Jets host, our new Jets host, showing us the full moon. Shout out to Mike Geraputo.
Alrighty. Those entries have been
updated. Shout out to y'all.
Boom.
Moose, when can we expect a Rise Up and Be Cool t-shirt? That's a great question. I don't know. I have to talk to the bosses about it. But I'll tell you what. If there's a big pick tonight, if it's Avion Terrell, we're getting a shirt. We're making a shirt on the Terrell brothers. And for Broncos, if it's Eli Stowers, hell, if it's Jacob Rodriguez, we could do like a stash t-shirt, you know? It'd be awesome.
I'd rock that.
You would definitely rock that. You would definitely rock that.
I'd have to get that one.
You would definitely rock that, man. All right, so everything's doubled for the next 53 minutes. So if you send in a super chat, you are getting double your entries, my friends. We've got ourselves a hell of an evening planned out for us. It's going to be a long night. I hope you guys realize that.
It's going to be a fun
It's
night.
going to be a long night. We will be live. We started at 4:30. My guess is we're live until 11. Yeah, we'll probably be live for about 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
So
we'll be here for a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll have a fun time.
Yep. Josh, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you on Broncos. It's good to see you, man.
I'm going to be generous and say these two guys got in their supers after you said.
No. Yeah, we're going to be generous. We're always generous here.
So
very generous.
Smoked out
on
turtle.
the water.
I was like smoked donut turtle, but no.
Smoked donut turtle is crazy.
Like, no, it's smoked out turtle. Smoked out turtle, you're getting 4. Crockett, you're getting 4. And then whoever else until the draft starts.
Chevy saying, Moose. What up, dude? Good to see you. Guys, I keep reiterating this, and I know I sound like I'm beating a dead horse. This is by far the most fun 3 days that we get in the offseason. Everybody joins together to see exactly who Sean Payton, George Payton, Ian Cunningham, and Matt Ryan have decided to draft. And it's just barrels of fun, man. I'm so excited. I'm ready to see exactly who Denver decides to take, who Atlanta decides to take. Could not be more excited about it. Now, what we're going to end up doing, because we're live on both, is when the Falcons pick comes in, assuming that they stay put, right? Mm-hmm. If one of them trades up or one of them trades down, we'll make sure that you guys know about that. We're going to flip over to that specific channel. So I'll be reacting to the Falcons first. We'll go in-depth analysis on it, and then we'll flip back to more neutral. And then when Broncos comes up, we'll flip more over to Broncos, and we'll just continue that cycle as it goes along.
Sounds good.
198 people watching currently on Broncos. Falcons is actually loaded up right now at 370. We got a couple more super chats coming in here. Don with a $20 super chat. That's on Broncos. Shout out to you, Don. You get, you know what? We're going to be generous. We're going to double everything up.
I did.
We're going to double everything up.
I already gave him 20.
You're a legend, man. You're a legend. Shout out to you, Don. Crockett coming in with a $5 super chat.
Falcons now.
Oh, I can see that. Atlanta Falcons for life, he says. Oh, Shout out to you, Crockett. You get 4 entries, Mr. Crockett. Jason coming in with a 5. Double for me then. Think we move up to the top of the second. Only if you trade Kyle Pitts. Oh, look who walked in. Look what the cat dragged in.
I was just thinking
Everybody get ready to boo Alper. Boo. Boo this man.
We'll give you guys a third for Kyle Pitts. How about that?
Get out of here. I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to you. Second or no deal?
Or how about
second or no deal?
Second?
Second or no deal?
I'd probably give a second.
All right. Well.
Because we're going to use our second on a tight end.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So how are Broncos fans going to feel when the Patriots trade up in front of the Denver Broncos to get Stowers?
Do you have Jalen Waddle? No.
Are we about to get A.J. Brown?
Who knows? Who knows what you're about to do? All I know is this. There's one team winning the Super Bowl next year, and it's not you. It's not the Patriots. Hey, how's your head coach doing, by the way? Stick his dick in any other NFL reporters recently? Oh.
He's doing fine.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Get ready to see him resign. Uh-huh. So they say. So they say. Ricini. Your coach is going to sex rehab.
Not wrong.
Oh, man. Jason, shout out to you, my guy. Let's get some more super chats rolling in here.
Gotcha. What's up, Dan?
Do you want to do you want to make a deal here? Here.
Yeah, I go live in 10 minutes.
Make a deal. On either one. We're live on
I go live in 10 minutes on Patriots, and I can guarantee we'll super chat battle. But I'll make a deal. If we get it in the next 10 minutes of 50, then I'll beer bong race Moose because I know I'm going to beat him. So, and I can show off that Patriots fans know how to drink more than Broncos and Falcons fans. So,
who this man? You heard it here first, folks. Alper's trying to make deals. Alper's trying to make deals. Around the world, girls. All right, we'll have to see. Brandon, is this on? This is on Falcons. Falcons gain trenches. Wouldn't be surprised if they went offensive tackle either. I do not want to go offensive tackle in round 2, but I definitely would not be opposed at some point in this draft. I think Bill Callahan will be a positive factor on this offensive line that was already better than the Dolphins' O-line. I mean, the Dolphins suck. So,
oh, yeah. Dolphins suck.
Bill Callahan is widely regarded as one of the greatest offensive line coaches in NFL history. So you would certainly agree that he's going to have a positive effect on it. I certainly would agree with that. So I'm not disagreeing with you, Brandon, whatsoever. I think they need to go defensive tackle first, though. Offensive tackle maybe in round 4. Maybe if they trade down into round 5, they do that, but we'll have to wait and see. Caleb, is this also on Falcons?
Yep, still on Falcons.
Best to trade down in the second and get a receiver then. If you can get 2 picks in the second, yes, absolutely. If you can. I don't know if it's possible, but if you can. I go with the 20. Avion Terrell is our destiny. We are inevitable. Like Thanos. Shout out to you, Igo. That is another 20 entries for Mr. Igo. Dylan on Broncos. What is a potential team the Broncos could trade to move up with in the draft? Buffalo, Baltimore,
Let's go,
Detroit.
Who's ever willing to trade with them?
Yeah, true. Any team that's willing to trade with them. The Jacksonville Jaguars, perhaps. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. But, yeah, I think Buffalo definitely, for sure, is one of them at 35, I think is what they are, for sure. So we'll have to wait and see.
We can take another look here.
Here we come in to your city. Jordan Olsen on Falcons. With JPJ back, should the Falcons focus on offensive tackle over defensive tackle? No.
How about
We need a nose. Get us a nose. How about a nose? Give me a nose tackle or a wide receiver. You can go off. See, here's the problem. I haven't done a lot of offensive tackle and offensive line depth on either channel because both offensive lines are pretty set. Now, obviously, the Caleb McGarry news on Falcons was crazy, and then you signed Jawan Taylor, who's mega-ass booty cheeks. But I think the Broncos have one of the best offensive lines in the game. It's actually number 1 in pass protection and like number 6 in run protection. Falcons was top 15 in both, I think. Maybe 16 in pass protection, 10th in run protection. Either way, both have very decent and up to good offensive lines. That's not the problem. But you have to wonder, what are the Falcons' long-term plans at quarterback? Is Penix the guy? Is Tua the bridge for the next couple of years? Do they draft someone next year? The Broncos know who their franchise guy is. It's Bo. Yeah. And it's just going to be how much do you pay Bo Nix? That becomes the ultimate question. But for the most part, we'll have to wait and see. Get it running to your city. Ryan. Carson Beck to ATL. No. Sorry. No offense to all you Georgia fans. I do not want Carson Beck on this team.
How about them?
No. I don't want him on any team. Let the Cardinals draft him at 34, please. Jake.
Back on Broncos.
Jake says, Alper looks like he'd order a glass of warm milk at a bar. He'd show up to soccer practice with a chocolate milk stash. You know what? Funny enough, that kind of is what Alper is. He is kind of a chud, isn't he? He's a chud boy. That's what we call him. Old Chuddy Alper. And Joey coming in with a 5 on Broncos as well. Shout out to you, Joey. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Let me, can I get...
I know, we got this...
I've got this weird spa channel on right
I've
now.
Been staring at it like this entire time. It's been distracting.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Is it on YouTube TV?
It should be.
Joey, go. You can push Joey ahead.
Yeah.
With Sean going defense last year first, do you
I
think
can
he's
figure it
not
out.
going to go offense this time? It's going to be no trade up, no weapon time. I think there is a possibility they trade up, but I still think they would consider defense. You might trade up to get Jacob Rodriguez. That dude is a beast,
Dog.
and I would love Rodriguez on this team. And if you see the Broncos
would
trade up,
love
you have to
Rodriguez.
think it's either Stowers or Rodriguez. Those are the only two that I would consider trading up for in the second round. But
Either
There it
or,
is.
I would love to see on the Broncos.
he is
That's
a
all I
dog.
know. Either
Rodriguez is a dog. He's a dog. He's a dog. Look at him. He's a dog.
or. Honestly,
What a great player is. Well,
Rodriguez in a Broncos jersey.
the mustache never lies. He's a wonderful player. I've watched him. He probably voted for me. Not going to lie. Only great players vote for me. Brandon coming in. Shout out to you, Brandon. I am ready. We are 42 minutes away from hitting our round 2 of the NFL draft. Let's see. We should be getting another one here on Falcons, maybe Broncos.
Yeah. I was trying to get the Broncos one first, but the Falcons one loaded. We'll hit that. Here
Brandon Deshaun.
goes.
Deshaun. Falcons are going to go quarterback next season. I agree with that. They are going to run the ball like the police are chasing them all season. You know, I don't know if that was supposed to be a James Pierce Jr. joke, but if James Pierce Jr. takes the field this year after a 4 to 5 game suspension, the Falcons pass rush and the Broncos pass rush are the best in the league. Fun fact,
far.
I bet you didn't know this. The number 1 team in the league last year in sacks was the Denver Broncos. The second best team in sacks last year, setting a franchise record, was
The Falcons.
the Atlanta Falcons. So Moose's teams actually had the best pass rush. That's what happens when I drop my nuts on the NFL. My teams always sack. They got those sacks.
Big old sacks.
But hey, it's a lot of fun. I mean, I enjoy watching good defensive football. Now, obviously, both teams last year at times struggled with offense. Falcons fans, Zach Robinson. Broncos fans, Sean Payton screen passes. So Davis Webb now calls plays alongside Tommy Reese on the opposite side. So new play callers for both teams, new head coach too, new regime in Atlanta. But Sean Payton giving up play calling to Davis Webb, who everybody unanimously agrees, at least me, he's like the next Ben Johnson. That's who I think he is. I could be wrong, but we'll have to see. What up, Rodney? Good to see you, brother. What's up? He says, hope all is well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully we can enjoy some nice drinks here on this Friday, right? You don't have work tomorrow. We can all sit down, watch a little Broncos breakdown and Falcons today, talk about the draft. Thatcher, as a Broncos fan that lives in Georgia and is a Georgia fan, I could see the Falcons waiting till next year to get Gunnar Stockton. That is this is like the ultimate Moose fan right here. He's a Broncos fan living in Georgia, and he's a Bulldogs fan. That's crazy. Thatcher, you're one of a kind, my friend. Very unique. I don't think they're going to try and get Gunnar Stockton. My guess is next year the guys to compete for are C.J. Carr, Arch Manning, Dante Moore, Lenora Sellers, Marcel Reed. Who else? Sam Levitt. Like, there's a lot of guys that are coming out next year. Next year's quarterback class should be way better. Way better. Got a couple more here coming in on Falcones.
Yeah, getting them loaded up right now.
What's they coming down the track? It's the mean machine in red and black. Too bad I'm a Notre Dame fan. Go Irish. Alex, would you be upset if the Falcons drafted O-line late in the draft? No, not at all. I would also love to see Surratt from Indiana to the Falcons. Terrell would be fun too. If you're going to go wide receiver in round 3, go Skylar Bell from UConn. That dude is going to be he's going to be a beast. He's going to be a stud. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Bryce Lance, and I'm not that big of a fan of Surratt. Surratt's all right. I wouldn't be upset at that. I don't know if I want Bryce Lance. I'm a little hesitant on Bryce, but you know, hey, we'll have to see.
Just have to wait and see.
Hold on.
Never know. There's a lot of time between.
Hold on 1 second. Talk real quick. I'm getting a text message here.
Go ahead. Oh, man.
Here, mute me real quick.
Appreciate everyone for super chatting. We are just about bear with us for a moment, guys. Huh. Okay.
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
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 Very interesting.
Interesting. Okay. Broncos country. We're in for one hell of a night.
In for one hell of a night.
We are in for one hell of a night.
Oh, we're going to have some fun tonight.
What if I told you that Aqib Talib wasn't lying? What if I told you Akeem Talib wouldn't lie in? That's all I know. All right, Jordan Olson coming in. I agreed we need a DT, but with the two lefties and the injury history. No, I get that. Like, look, Jawan Taylor's not good. Bill Callahan should be able to beef him up a little bit. So taking an offensive tackle, if you're a Falcons fan, is not a bad idea, but I wouldn't be doing it in the earlier rounds because you definitely need weapons for whomever is at quarterback, and you need someone to stop the run. What was the worst part of the Falcons' defense last year? They couldn't stop the run. They could not stop the run. I am so effing ready for tonight, my guys.
This is going to be exciting. We're in for a treat. Time's slowly ticking. Already almost 30 minutes away.
Oh, man. Hey, look. We're getting some super chats coming in here. We'll answer those here in a moment. In a moment. Death by 1,000 cuts. I'm not tipsy yet, guys. I took one beer bong. One. And I've also got my water.
Got his water.
What if both of our teams made a major trade tonight?
A lot of buzz.
What if the Falcons traded Kyle Pitts? What if the Broncos traded? I do love football. Keto, you're absolutely... That might be my favorite comment I've seen on any one of my streams. Keto nailed it on Falcons. He said, Moose just loves football. Dude, I eat, breathe, and drink football. That is my... Ask my wife. She's like, will you stop talking? Like, we're at church, and I'll be talking to her about, like, play designs and concepts, and I'm like, they got to do this. I'm telling you, that's all I do. I am a football junkie. But you know what? Hey, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm very happy. What that coming down the track? What's that coming down the track? It's the meme machine in a red and black. The meme machine in red and black. Ain't nothing finer in the land.
Ain't nothing finer in the land
than a drunk, obnoxious Georgia fan.
Than a drunk, obnoxious Georgia fan.
Go Dogs.
Go Dogs.
Go Dogs.
Go Dogs.
Go Dogs. Sick 'em. All right, let's get some comment drivers going here. And then we'll get back to the super chats in just a second.
Exactly what
I want to make sure we get as many fans in here tonight as possible. So here's what let's do. Who do you think they draft? I want to see who the Broncos fans think we draft tonight, and then Falcons fans. We'll ask that question, and I want to see as many comments as possible. That's our goal. As many comments as possible.
There we go. How's that?
Who will your team... I like that better. That's for both. Who will your team draft today? Get them going down in the comment section down below.
Who do you think your team is going to draft today, guys? Who do you think? Who are we thinking?
Keep going. Come on, let's go. Get your pick down in the comments.
Seeing Christian Miller, Terrell, Brazel. Those are definitely the top three.
Keep it going, baby. Come on. Get those comments rolling.
Skylar Bell, okay.
I'm seeing a lot on Falcons right now. Broncos is slowly creeping there. It's trying.
Let's get in there.
There we go. Now
Stowers.
Broncos is
there
cooking. Broncos starting to cook up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. 32 minutes away. Half an hour away. And you know what? Here in 5 minutes, let's reload and hit Prize Picks one more time. And then we'll do another hour after that. So at an hour, every hour, we'll hit that. Does that work? Cool.
Cool.
I am ready to go.
Oh, man. We're almost there. Almost there.
One second.
Would love Terrell pick, but think it's Miller or Hunter. I like Lee Hunter too. I think Lee Hunter is a great option. I may just also be a little biased because I'm a Texas Tech fan, but I mean, Lee Hunter is a stud, man. He's a great DT run stuff.
I like Lee Hunter. I like Christian Miller, and I like Avion Terrell for the Falcons. For the Broncos, I like Jacob Rodriguez, Eli Stowers, or Anthony Hill. If we stay at 62 and if we stay at 48. If. Big ifs tonight, folks.
Big ifs.
Big ifs. Fishy fam saying, sorry I'm late, Moose. Don't worry about it, my friend.
Benda Ben said if you're not picking Diana Rossini, then you don't know ball.
That's true. Everybody picks Diana, apparently.
Apparently.
Can you believe that? Guys, do we think that Diana's kid is Vrabel's?
It has, it has to be.
She named her kid Mikey.
There's too many connections.
Her kid's name is Mikey. They've been having an affair since 2020.
He is only
He's
years
3.
Old. He's 3.
Dude, it's his.
It has to be.
It's his. I'm telling you.
There's
it's his.
just way too many dots to connect there.
It's 100% his. I have to believe that. I don't want to spread any rumors, but you are having an affair with Mike Vrabel, and you name your child Mike. It's just crazy. It's crazy to me. But I'm not here to cast judgment. Not my horses, not my stable. Not my Vrabel.
A little play on words
not
there.
my Vrabel. Not my horses, not my Vrabel. Oh, yeah, the Patriots, dude. And only Brett Alper would be the one that's like, it is what it is, you know?
I can't whistle.
You can't whistle? What do you mean you can't whistle?
Can't whistle.
At all?
No.
Try it. What is...
I don't even know how to... I don't know.
Do you blow in or out? Pause.
Yeah, I was about to say, you might want to...
Do you seriously, do you blow in or out when you whistle?
I blow air out of my mouth.
It's actually kind of both. You kind of do both.
Yeah, no.
Interesting.
I'm not a man of many talents.
Kenneth J. Ballard. Kenneth, do not leave the stream here tonight without giving me your contact information. I have got something. I want to give you a message. I want to hook you up with some merch from last night. Make sure I see him in there. Make sure that you stay around. Stick around because I want to get your contact information. I want to get you guys something.
He asked how.
How? My Instagram, probably.
I got
if you have it, yeah. Moose_NFL.
Come on, if I have it.
Well, I know you've got. You do your job. I know that. I can breathe for the first time. Right there it is down below. Moose_NFL. If you want to follow me on either one, you can. Send me a message.
For everyone as well.
And I'll message you later tonight after the draft is done. 27 minutes till the start. And obviously, the San Francisco 49ers are officially on the clock as soon as that time hits. The Niners probably go Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, is my guess.
Yeah, I've been seeing that as well in all the mocks. Unless they trade back again.
Unless they trade back again. That's right.
They trade back again.
There's the Falcons on TV at pick 48.
What do you think was, aside from Ty Simpson, obviously, what do you think was the biggest?
The biggest surprise?
Yeah.
Probably the Mekhi Lemon on the phone with the Pittsburgh Steelers, and then Howie coming in and just saying,
yeah, just
mine.
Yeah.
He literally ripped Mekhi Lemon out of the Steelers' hands. That is,
That is
it's crazy.
It
But
is crazy.
yeah, probably Mekhi Lemon to the Eagles, which basically guarantees that A.J. Brown is going to be a Patriot. I would never ever tell Alper that at all, but whatever. It's true. He is going to be a Patriot. There's no doubt about it. But I personally think that it's not that the draft surprised me. It just felt like there were a lot of players that I did not expect to go in round one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Ty Simpson.
Yeah, Ty Simpson. Banks went to Minnesota.
Banks was a freaking reach.
I was surprised at Sadiq going to the Jets at 18.
Yeah. Ruben Bain. I also think
Ruben
what
Bain fell to
was also
15.
surprising was how far some of the guys fell.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ruben Bain going to the Bucks at 15 was crazy.
Yeah, and then Dylan Thieneman,
Yep.
Thieneman, he fell all the way to 23.
25,
He was supposed to go in the mid first round, even early first round.
How bad do you feel for Tyler Algier, by the way? He signs with the Arizona Cardinals to be their RB1, and then they draft Jeremiah Love. He went from being behind Bijan to being behind Love. It's too bad.
On the bright side,
I feel bad for him.
At least he's getting paid.
I really do feel bad for him. Because that's just unfortunate. It really is. We got Mr. Hydrate coming in with the $5 super chat. Let's answer that. You can change that player L3 top 2 to different stuff as throughout the night. There you go. Just rotate between those as well.
I've been rotating.
Yeah, cool. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Good.
Mr. Hydrate says, if we stay at 62 and the players are not there for tight end, linebacker, what about Xavier Harris, defensive lineman from Ole Miss? I guess if your players aren't there, do you just reach and get somebody? Do you just go Sam Roush or you know what I mean? Because he's going to go in the third anyway. So you just take a tight end if you're the Broncos. I don't know. It's a tough question. I think personally the Broncos are going to make a move tonight. That's all I'm saying. I
mean, maybe if they could.
I don't know.
Maybe they trade that second for one of the early third rounders or something. Try to get another pick out of it.
Yeah.
If they really don't like anyone there.
No, I get it.
It really just depends on how the board falls. But, I mean, hopefully Stowers falls.
I don't know if Stowers is going to fall that far. He'll fall to middle. He'll fall to the middle.
Dude,
what if the Falcons drafted Eli Stowers?
What's that?
What if the Falcons drafted Eli Stowers?
I actually did see a few mocks where they had the Falcons taking Eli Stowers. But I was like, why?
It would be A.J. Brown is going to the Patriots, yes. Ha, 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 ha. We knew this. We know this. It's going to happen. Dude, I am excited. 23 minutes away. Rodney coming in with a $10 super chat. Let's go, Denver. Make some noise tonight. Moose. Go Moose. Yeah, man. I'm excited. Tonight is going to be a fun night. Tonight is going to be a fun night on all ends. I can't wait. Ryan saying, trade Kyle Pitts to guarantee Avion Terrell and a defensive tackle in round 2. Anything is possible. That's all I know. Ian Cunningham said it himself. He said, we're listening to all trade offers for Kyle Pitts. Doesn't mean they're going to trade him, but in the event that they do, that's what it is. Another one coming in from Milvet. Shout out to you, Milvet. Yeah, but Ryan, I don't know. We'll have to see. We're doing good. Thank you, Sam. We're doing good. All right. Oh, by the way, we're almost at $200 on Falcons. We're almost at 100 here on Broncos. Can we get over 100 on Broncos? Somebody send in a 20. I'll rip a beer bong. I'll give you 25 raffle tickets for a 20 because it's already doubled. I'll give you 5 more because remember it was for the happy hour deals.
How about this?
What?
So,
go ahead.
Whoever sends in a 50 or not 50, a 20 first from either channel.
Yes.
One of us will do the beer bong.
Yep.
So
Oh, there
I'll
it
take
is.
Oh,
There it is. Joey comes in with a 20 automatically. Boom.
Oh.
We hit it.
never mind.
We did it. We did it.
I mean,
We
I'll
did
still
it.
rip one.
Now you want to rip it? Go
I'll
ahead
still
and rip
rip
it. That's all you,
I
brother.
got one right here. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to you. Shout out to you, Joey. We'll put you up on screen here in a moment. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. Woo. Shout out to you, Joey. Justin with the tenor. Shout out to you, Justin. 20 minutes. Let's go. I'm ready, man. I am ready. Come on.
There's that 20.
Joey saying Peyton has building a team with cost efficiency and forming for picks. The Waddle trade marks a shift. I think he realizes it's time to go big.
Speaking of time to go big.
What just happened? What happened? Did something happen? Oh!
Give me one
We
moment.
got a D, B, 4, L, Mr. Hydrate. Bang! Make it rain for Mr. Hydrates.
Yes, sir.
Who's getting 50, by the way? He's getting 50 raffle entries.
Oh, yeah.
50
Mr. Hydrate
raffle
is going to be
entries.
getting those 50.
Shout out to
Now, if
you,
only-
Mr. Hydrates. Wow.
Now, if only a super.
Oh, my Lord. Another D. B. 4. L. Michaela Parker. Bang! Making it rain. Mr. Hydrate says maybe we are trading 62 and a fourth for some player in the Talib news.
Ooh.
Hush, hush. Here's another 40. Take another. You know what? I'll do one now. I have to do one now.
Shoot, I may have to do another one now.
You
Shoot.
might have to do another one now. That is wicked work. Aqib Talib was not lying, my friends.
Then we got Michaela with her 50. Appreciate both of
Michaela
y'all.
saying, great job, guys. Michaela, shout out to you.
Shout out to you, Michaela.
Shout
You a
out to
real
you.
one. You and Mr. Hydrate. Appreciate y'all.
Wow. That's a big-time super. That's a big-time donation. Thank
my
you.
alarm.
What? Oh, my God. What? Oh, your alarm? I thought you said, oh,
Yeah.
my Lord. And I was like, dude, don't tease me.
No.
Don't tease me
No,
like
my
that.
alarm. No, I set an alarm for the what we got to do coming up. What we're about to.
What did Ricky just say? Ricky Scoops is back, by the way, y'all.
Ricky talking. I don't know. He wasn't very.
He was not accurate
was not.
yesterday.
I'm
at all.
I'm very happy he got the Cowboys
Oh,
wrong.
yeah, he
I'm
was.
very
He
happy.
was just more on Kayvon Thibodeau.
Thibodeau.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my God! I didn't even see.
Another D. B. 4. L. Mr. Hydrate. Bang! Let's go! Let's go, Mr. Hydrates! All right, it's 5:40. Let's pace that. We got to hit our. We'll hit his super chat in a little bit. Let's hit that.
I got it right here, real quick. Appreciate it, Mr. Hydrate. We'll hit it again.
All right, it's
Here
5:40.
in a
You guys
moment.
got to do me a huge favor. Tonight's stream is not made possible without our friends over at Prize Picks. I want you guys to show them a little bit of love like we have showed them a little bit of love. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this link that my boss just sent to me in our live chat. I'm posting it. Use this link and go comment Chat Sports. Go comment Chat Sports.
Which one were you putting it in?
I'm putting it in Broncos. You put it in
I got
Falcons.
you. Yes, sir. I got you. I got
Go click that link and spam Chat Sports as many times as you can. We're trying to show Prize Picks that we deserve to be the ultimate sponsor here at Chat Sports.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys could help us out here, that would be greatly appreciated on both sides. Go spam Chat Sports on that Twitter post.
Also, another thing with that, 2 people will win an item from the merch store if you do that. So you have a chance to win some free
Ooh.
merch, guys.
You can win some free merch.
You can win some free merch. So Sent that in Falcons. Moose sent it over in Broncos. Y'all hit that link. Y'all go spam chat sports.
I've only seen 21 comments so far, and I know we've got plenty of Broncos and Falcons fans
Oh, we
here.
got plenty of
So
people
let's
here.
keep those going.
Keep those going,
Go
guys.
get those chat sports over on that prize
Get
picks
those chat
post.
sports over. While y'all do that, I'm going to get everyone's tickets in that have been super chatted.
Love it. Love it.
Ooh, man, we're going to have a lot of tickets for Mr. Hydrate. I think I'm just going to have to put a times 100
Yeah,
by
you
his
might
name.
have to put a
I'm
times
just going to
100
put a times
on him.
100 by your name, Mr. Hydrate. You're just
Go put those chat sports.
just a beast
Once
like
you've
that.
done that, type me. Once you've done that, type me. I want to see where the real ones are at. Type me. That's just a way to give back to our sponsors who have given so generously to us. Let's go. Shout out to you, Fishy Fam. Shout out to you, Fishy Fam. I'm only seeing one on Broncos doing it. Let's check Falcons. Eric saying chat sports. Do us a favor and go spam that. Crilly did it. Scott did it. Mark did it. Jacob did it.
There we go. Oh, no.
Let's see how many we're at now. Was that 21 before? I want to see how many it's at now. 56. Got to get more. Keep them going. Keep them going. 2 lucky people. And they're going to give us the names. You could win some free merch from the store.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
Oh, my God.
Another D. B for L. Mr. Hydrate. Bang! You know what, Mr. Hydrate? We might just have to throw in a free Jalen Waddle shirt for him.
I think he's at 200 plus.
Mr. Hydrate, I might have to throw in a free Jalen Waddle shirt for you.
He's at 200 plus.
He's at 200 plus bucks. I might have to throw him a free
Yeah,
Jalen
we're-
Waddle shirt because of that. Holy cow. Holy cow.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my Lord.
Keep it going, though. Wow. Shout out to you, Mr. Hydrate. We're going to put those on screen here in just a little bit. That's insane, man. That's insane. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to give you guys that tweet one more time.
Yep.
I'm going to
Same
give you
here
guys
on
that tweet
Falcons.
one more time.
Giving y'all the tweet one more time, Falcons.
Come on. 13 minutes away, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Having a good time. Having a good time. Let's Ian Cunningham cook, says one Justin. Let's
man
go.
cook.
Jay Vivid coming in with the 20. Let's go, Jay Vivid. Shout out to you, my
Appreciate the
guy.
20.
Let's go. Guys, I am fired the F up. Tonight could see some big moves from both the Broncos and the Falcons. Josh, it's Moose_NFL. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. 150 comments. That's it. That's it. We're cooking.
There we
We're
go.
cooking. We're
There
cooking.
we go, guys. Love to see it. While they keep on going, I'm going to get all these supers ready to go.
Tonight is going to be a blast. 12 minutes away from round 2 of the 2026 NFL Draft.
Ooh, actually, you know what we should do before we get
Yes,
into more
what's up?
supers?
We should hit prize picks. we should hit Prize Picks. That is correct. We should absolutely hit Prize Picks. Because like I said, even though you guys are over there spamming your love for Chat Sports, we got to show our love to our friends over at Prize Picks. Today's show and live stream is made possible by our friends over at Prize Picks. The playoffs are here for basketball. Baseball is officially underway as well, and it is time to cash in with Prize Picks. It is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is very easy to use. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats, and then you lock in your lineup. And by the way, with the new follow feature, you can share those Prize Picks with your friends or copy my lineup or producer JD's in a single click. They've got a brand new feature. It's really cool. It's called Team Picks. And obviously, Denver and Atlanta have not made any picks yet. So I took the yes on a linebacker for Denver with their first pick. And then, of course, with Atlanta, I took a defensive lineman with their first pick. I took that on the yes. And JD, you can push that through if you want. I'll show it. There it is. Boom. It's beautiful. All you got to do is download the Prize Picks app if you want to copy these or any type of way you want to play and use code HMA to get $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Let's go. All right, put Mr. Hydrate, Mr. Hydrate up on there. There's his 100 saying, make it rain, baby. 100 more Broncos all the time. Boom. We love it. I'm taking a sip of water.
Hydrate. Hell yeah.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. All right. Shout out to you, Mr. Hydrate. Let's get a couple more of these smaller ones here from our guy, Justin, who comes in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Justin. They laughing at the Falcons now, but just wait till next year when we have 10 draft picks and over $130 million in cap. Falcons are playing the long-term game. 2027 should be their year. There's no doubt. In fact, you want my honest opinion?
Let's hear it.
There is a potential world in which we have a Falcons and Broncos Super Bowl in 2027. Not this coming year, but the next year.
Okay.
The next year. So the 2028 Super Bowl, technically. But I think it's possible, especially if Atlanta has a quarterback that's not named Tua, and maybe Penix is the guy. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. But I know the Broncos are loading up on their roster. I know the Falcons next year have the second most cap space of any team in the NFL, so they could load up as well. There are plenty of opportunities for all of these teams to be really good in the near future, and I'm really excited for both of them. Really excited for both of them. Hold on, I gotta respond to my wife really quick. I apologize. I haven't responded to her in like 2 hours.
It's all good. We get busy. Or well, not. I mean, you're good. Oh man, almost there, guys. Less than 10 minutes away.
She's a goofball. She's a goofball. Old goofy ball. Broncos Masterclass coming in with a $5. Shout out to you, Broncos Masterclass. Hey, we're 8 minutes away, y'all. We're 8 minutes away. Do me a favor.
Right there.
Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's see if we can get over 200 on Broncos in likes. We're close. And Falcons, we're already over 200. Let's see if we get it to 250 on Falcons. Hit that thumbs up icon, y'all. Let's go. Come on.
Here it is. I knew I had it. What do you think?
Ready for day 2 of the NFL? Well, we have to wait until we're about a minute away.
Oh, okay.
A minute away. Or not, actually, no, 90 seconds. 90 seconds for
90
that.
seconds. Gotcha.
90 seconds.
All right, I'll save that. I'll hold that one in the arsenal.
Having a good time.
We'll keep on hitting some of these supers. Appreciate everyone for super chatting.
Appreciate y'all for getting in right now, man. I am ready.
I'm making sure
Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night that I'm feeling good.
Let's see.
Shout out to you, Adrian Dominguez, for your $1 super chat. I appreciate you contributing, my friend. Thank you. Tonight is the night. We got 400 people watching if you're a Dirty Birds fan. Hold on.
What's up? You getting more juice over there?
Mute me. Mute me right now.
You're muted. There's stuff happening in the back, guys. Just got to be patient. Got to wait. It's draft day. Never know what could happen. No, Eric, he's not texting Rossini. That would be Alper. Oh, that. Saw that look, Moose. I saw that look. Ready to come back?
Okay, we're good.
We're good. We're good.
Dude, I'm going to flip out.
Oh, man.
All right, 5 minutes left. Let's get these last-minute supers here. Dude, I'm going to crash out. John, Justin saying, let Ian Cunningham cook. 100%, bro. 100%. John, let's go, fellas. That's over on Falcons as well. Shout out to you, John. You're a legend, my guy. Appreciate the $20 super chat. You know what? I'm going to take a nice swig of beer for that because he put up the beer emoji, so I'm going to knock one back a little bit.
Well, cheers. Where's my other one? I already finished my first one. Need to grab my other one. We got a long night. I have a fun night.
It's
going to be a fun night.
It's going to be a fun night.
We're having a blast here. All right.
Oh, man. Moose does look like he just got out of the golf course. You know what? I was going to wear my Broncos and my Falcons merch. But then I was like, I've got to change in and out of it when I have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm going, I have to take one off, then put the other one on, put this one on, put that one off. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to ignore all of that. I'm just going to put on a nice collared shirt and represent me and my channels. So that's what I'm doing. Dude, he's got to stop. Oh, that's awesome. I can't reveal that one either. That is a personal thing, though. Hold on. Sorry.
Get him more juice.
I don't know. Hold on. I can't. Never mind. All right. I got to get back to business. I got a job to do. Oh, okay.
We'll just wait to see what happens.
John, not yet. You'll see. Mr. Haha. Because you're confusing the misters. Take this too. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Brandon Deshawn saying Penix won't be the guy until he learns to extend plays. He was really bad against the blitz last year. There's no doubt about it. Penix needs to learn patience in the pocket. He's got to learn better footwork. He didn't really have anybody to develop him last year. That's not his fault. You need coaching, and Zach Robinson is not a coach. Sorry. Good luck in Tampa. I still think there's talent there with Penix. There's no doubt. He's got a strong arm. He's got good ball placement. He's got a big body. The knees are a concern. The panicking against the blitz is a little bit of a concern, but outside of that, we're good. Dalton.
Broncos now.
I don't think this is true. So I'm going to say no, but I like where your head's at, I guess. Broncos Masterclass. And then this is going to be the last of the Super Chats that we're going to be answering here because we've got 1 minute left. So that's the last one. Take them off. Let's get our goes ready. Who's ready for night 2 of the 2026 NFL Draft?
Night 2, baby. Finally here.
Type your goes.
Finally
Type
here.
your goes. Get those goes going. Get those goes going.
Those goes going, guys.
Come on. Both channels. Both channels. Falcons
Both channels.
fans,
Come on,
get
guys.
those goes going.
Get 'em
Broncos
going. If you're hyped
country,
for the draft,
get
get 'em
those goes going.
Get those goes going, guys. If you're hyped, let's go.
Come on.
Day 2 of the draft. Come on. We're live, baby. Oh, man. Day 2. We're here. We are here.
We're hyped up tonight. We're hyped up tonight. Get those goes going.
We're
Keep them
hyped,
going
man.
until that timer runs out. Get those goes going. Get those goes going. Come on. 30
Get
seconds.
them going, guys.
As many as possible. As many as possible. We got 500 people watching on Falcons. We've got almost 500 on Broncos.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, 9, 8, 7, 6,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the 49ers are officially on the clock. The 49ers are officially on the clock. And we're live. We are live. Here we go. Here we go. Mr. Hydrate, you won!
Hey,
Mr. Hydrate! Mr. Hydrate won!
Congrats, Mr. Hydrate. Well
Mr.
deserved.
Hydrate, you are the winner. The other winner was from Cowboys.
Well deserved.
So you're going to get a free piece of merch. A free piece of merch from our store. Hold on 1 second. I have to, the bosses are messaging me. Let me see what they say here. Shout out Mr. Hydrate, man. Shout him out down below.
Shout out Mr. Hydrate. W Hydrate.
The Niners,
Mr.
according to
Hydrate,
Adam Schefter, the
W.
Niners will make the pick at number 33 overall. So they're going to pick. The Niners are picking. Waiting for my bosses to give me a waiting for
Thumbs
my
up.
bosses to give me some direction here, but
The thumbs up.
as soon as it
approval.
comes in, I'll let them know how to get that to them. Comrade, they are not telling me not to crash out. I'm not crashing out tonight. We're having fun.
We're having a great time tonight.
We're having fun.
It's a draft. How can you not have a fun time? You're adding new players to your team.
Adding new players.
New talent. Hopefully new.
Archangel, good to see you. It's good to see you, Falcons fans. Good to see you, Broncos country. We're having a good time, having a good time. All right, so it looks like the 49ers are going to stay put at 33 and make their pick.
And then now double tickets is over.
Double tickets is over.
Double
We're going back
tickets
to
is over,
original.
sadly. Sorry,
We're going back to
guys.
original. How up to date are we? We're actually ahead of them. Fun fact. And we will be ahead of them pretty much all night. 49ers are on the clock. 49ers are on the clock.
Oh. Roger Goodell's on screen. Get those boos in,
Everybody
guys.
boo Goodell.
Boo Goodell.
Boo Goodell. Boo this man. Boo this man. Boo this man.
Boo Goodell.
Boo this
Boo.
man. Boo.
Boo.
In all actuality, though, Goodell's kind of a pretty good commissioner of the
Oh,
league.
yeah.
I'm not going to lie.
Oh, no. No.
It's just, you got to boo him.
It's a
It's
part,
tradition.
It's a tradition. It's a tradition now. Like, at first, it was definitely because people hated him, but now it's just a tradition. Like,
All right, Pittsburgh is loaded up for night 2. Look at how many people are there for night 2.
I know. Actually, I completely forgot my cousin and uncle were there last night for night 1.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
they were
fun.
there. They wanted the trip through the lottery.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really? Damn. Damn. Everybody boos Goodell. Everybody boos Goodell.
Everybody boos him.
Come on, y'all. All right. Come on, Roger. Just get it over with. Look at Pat McAfee over to his left. How much time between picks tonight? 7 minutes between picks. 7 minutes between picks.
Oh, that's it.
That's
A
it.
lot quicker today. Or, well, obviously.
Well, last
2
year it was
rounds.
8, and this year it was 8 for the first round instead of 10. So, all right, come on now. This is taking too long. I don't need any more. There we go. Now they're officially on the clock. There it is. On the clock. Keep your eye out. By the way, we are ahead, so we will know the pick before ESPN does. Promise. Promise. San Francisco is officially on the clock. They will pick at 33, it looks like. My assumption is they go Emmanuel McNeil Warren here, safety from Toledo. That's my guess. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it right now. That's my guess here. And look, McNeil Warren is one of those players that I personally think he's going to have a great career. He's long. He's strong. He's not the fastest. He's still plenty fast. He ran like a 4.5. But I personally think they need a safety. McNeil Warren is the 3rd best safety in this draft class outside of Dylan Thieneman and Caleb Downs. And he should make a great addition to San Francisco. By the way, Falcons fans, Raheem Morris, now the defensive coordinator in San Fran. We got Joel Klatt talking on NFL Network. Yeah, we are very, very ahead on we're very ahead on the picks. I apologize. But they're very laggy. ESPN is very laggy.
Yeah, they lack.
And the NFL Network as well, if you're watching on the NFL Network, which we are. So 5:15, it looks like left on the clock here. My guess is they ring in Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Is there any position you think, JD, that the San Francisco 49ers definitely need to address? We should have team needs if you want to put them up.
Yeah, I got to figure out what their needs are in all honesty. But
There it is.
there it
Offensive tackle, edge, offensive line, interior offensive line, and tight end. I still think they need a safety. Probably best. They added Mike Evans, so they definitely don't need a wide receiver. Probably an offensive tackle,
I
some
say go
interior
O-line.
offensive line,
Get
but
Brock Purdy
I
some
don't know that
help.
there's anybody worth taking in the maybe Tiernan, Jennings Dunker.
Maybe we'll take a look and see who
He's entirely possible for the 49ers.
Let's take a look here at some of those available.
Best
offensive
available,
tackles
yep.
first.
There's Caleb Tiernan.
Yeah, Caleb
Um,
Tiernan. Burke is okay.
Travis
I like,
Burke,
I like
yeah.
Bowery.
Bowery, but those are all day 3 picks.
Yeah.
All of them. Not Tiernan, but these are tackles, of course. You could also go to the guards.
Still plenty of good guards
Emmanuel
left.
Pregnon is another one that they could go here.
I like all
Pregnon,
three of those
Chase
guys.
Pasantis is another one from Texas A&M. Jennings Dunker is a name to keep an eye on as well. Yeah, they could go a lot of different routes here. I personally think that they're going to go. I think they're going to go Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, though. That's my guess, because Downey's best available here. You still have Jermod McCoy, right? You still have D'Angelo Pons. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren and Colton Hood are all available. All available.
See what they go here. But I'm thinking
they're seeming to take their time on this. And usually this is how it works with that first pick in every single round. They'll take the full time, and then everything starts to speed up afterwards.
Yeah.
So I think you'll see Denzel Boston go early in this round to a team that needs a wide receiver.
Honestly,
keep your eye on the Steelers for that.
The Bills stay there are they at 33?
I don't know. They could trade down.
If they stay there, I think they might go Denzel Boston.
Yeah, maybe.
Get another playmaker to go with Josh Allen, or just give Josh Allen another weapon to throw.
Perhaps. 2:51 left on the clock here. We're still not really seeing anything here from San Francisco.
Quiet.
It's been very quiet. There you see Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch. They're on the phones. There's the assistant GM on the phone, it looks like. There's Kyle Shanahan's kids behind him. I don't know who they go here. Where do you guys think they go here? Let me know in the comment section down below. Who do you think they go here? Who does San Francisco take? Who do you think? This is taking their sweet damn time. Holy cow.
They are very slow.
They're going to take all 7 minutes here. You know what was funny about last night? There were teams that were on the clock and they had the full 8 minutes. They'd make the pick by like 5 minutes. Like it would take them 3 minutes to make their picks.
Yeah, last night went by really quick.
It did. It went by lightning fast.
Yeah.
Lightning fast.
Oh, pick is in.
Oh, pick is in. Pick is in. I'm saying Nick Eamon-Warren. Not Nick Eamon-Warren. Excuse me. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. Nick Eamon-Warren. Pick is in. Lynch is on the phone. They just rang it. They're clapping it up. It's official. They've got Kyle Shanahan talking. Hey, do me a favor. Look at how close we are to 53,000 here on Falcons. Hit that sub button. If you want nonstop Falcons draft coverage, if you're locked in to what we're doing every single day, do me a favor. Help us get over 53K right now. That's 49 away. We can get that by tonight. I can guarantee you.
Easily get there by tonight.
And Broncos country, we can get over 59-2 here in just an hour's time, not even an hour's time. Hit that sub button. Let's go. I want to see this number tick up. Hit that sub button.
There's Broncos too.
Hit that sub button. Look, that took a big jump right there. Holy cow, Broncos. Hit that sub button, Broncos country. Hit that sub button, Falcons fans. Let's go. The pick is in. Wow, I was wrong. Okay, the San Francisco 49ers go with the wide receiver, it looks like. Deshaun Stribling from Ole Miss, taken by the San Francisco 49ers. Deshaun Stribling. Interesting.
Very.
I did not see that coming.
No,
especially after adding Mike Evans.
That, and then
Let's talk a little bit about Deshaun Stribling here for a second.
I just feel like
Wow. I didn't see this one coming. Stribling from Ole Miss. A player that I've seen mocked in the second, but I've also seen him go in the third. I've even seen some of them taken in like early fourth. Got very good frame. 6'2", 207 pounds. He's got size, speed, and strong hands, and his major superpower is his yak ability. That's easily the best part of his games. Now, despite that vertical size and speed, he's not that productive on deep routes either. He's also a really good run blocker. So if he can learn to develop that route tree a little bit more and get that more productivity down the field, Stribling should actually be a pretty good player. I did not see this coming. I thought this guy was more of a round 3. No, you can put that back up. That's fine. I'll share with them what Dane Brugler said about Deshaun Stribling. Here's what Brugler says. Stribling isn't the most well-rounded in terms of his route success, but he is a big-bodied athlete with strong ball skills and a pro mindset. So this sounds like Debo to me. He has the talent and the competitive toughness to settle into a wide receiver 2-3 role for an NFL offense. All right, not bad. Good for their system is absolutely correct. Definitely a reach. Definitely a reach that early in round 2. No offense. But their offense now is Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, Mike Evans, George Kittle, and Stribling. The pick is already in for Arizona. Arizona's already... Is this a quarterback? Do they go quarterback here? Is this Carson Beck? No way. I don't think so. I couldn't imagine them going back here. A pretty cute Cardinals fan right there.
No way.
She's wearing a Cardinals head, which is weird, but...
Well, I mean, we're already up to
I don't know.
Start, so.
No, they're not going back. They're going... this is actually a pretty smart pick. They go offensive line here. Basantis from Texas A&M is the pick for the Arizona Cardinals.
I like that.
Basantis is the official pick for the Arizona Cardinals. Is it Chase Basantis? I think it's Chase Basantis. Chase Basantis, guard from Texas A&M. This is a good pick for them.
I like that pick.
Everybody was wondering why they didn't go offensive line at pick number 3. And the truth is that best player available, Jeremiah Love, I don't think you could pass up.
No.
He's Bijan Robinson. He's Jahmyr Gibbs. Now they go get their round 2 guard here. This is actually a really, really smart pick for the Arizona Cardinals. Chase Basantis is... Okay. Got it. Hold on one second. We'll get back to the pick in a second. My boss is messaging me. Mr. Hydrate, are you still here? Are you still here?
Mr. Hydrate.
Where are you, Mr. Hydrate? There you are. I see him. Mr. Hydrate, I need you to DM Chat Sports on Twitter. Our Chat Sports main account. I need you to DM them and or reply to the tweet that they sent to you and start communicating with my bosses. They want to give you some free merch. Chase Basantis is a good pick. All right, let's talk a little bit more about him. So he's very sturdy in pass pro. That's the good news. Unfortunately, Arizona doesn't have a quarterback. They're starting Jacoby Brissett. But what they needed last year was offensive line. Their offensive line ranked like 27th in the NFL. It was not good whatsoever. At 6'5", 315 pounds, he's got good enough size, a very good pass protecting guard. It's not a sexy pick, but a necessary one. And winning in the trenches is very important. Falcons fans know that. Broncos fans know that as well. So I think Basantis here is an excellent pick for the Cardinals. I mean, his pass blocking grade last year was well better than his run blocking grade, although his numbers aren't exactly great, and he had a lot of penalties. So that's probably why he falls now to the second. But if you can clean some of those up, he's a very good pass protection type of guard. I think this is a smart pick for the Arizona Cardinals, who yesterday a lot of people were wondering why they took Jeremiah Love, and I don't understand the criticism there. I don't understand the criticism. So that's just where I stand on it. Buffalo is on the clock. This could be a trade up if you're the Broncos fan. Oh, no, they made the pick. Never mind. They made the pick. Pick is in for the Buffalo Bills.
See what they go here.
Pick is in for the Buffalo Bills. That was quick.
Yeah. That was.
Falcons fans, how come we haven't hit it? Wait, can you update that? Because that might not be accurate.
Let me refresh. Refreshing. No, that's still correct.
Oh, Falcons fans. Unfortunate, my friends. We need to hit that number. We need to hit our number tonight. We got to hit 53K.
Right there. Right there, guys.
If you have not subbed, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button right now. Come on.
Oh, pick is in.
Wow, okay, this is good for Buffalo. They go defense here.
Mm-hmm.
TJ Parker, for the edge from Clemson, has been taken by Buffalo. That's good news if you're a Broncos fan. That is great news if you're a Broncos fan. I thought they'd go Rodriguez here. TJ Parker is the pick for the Buffalo Bills. Edge from Clemson. TJ Parker has a lot to his game that I like. I don't know that he'll ever be an elite edge rusher at the next level. Does that make sense? Like, the Texans are on the clock. Texans traded up with the Raiders. The Texans have moved up. There's the trade. Texans are on the clock. TJ Parker, let's talk about Parker real quick before you can put up his scouting report there, Mr. JD.
I got you.
Wow, I can't believe Vegas traded down. One thing about TJ Parker that we need to at least bring up is, like I told you, I don't know that he'll ever be elite at the next level, but he has a lot to his game that I like. He's a quality run defender. There's no doubt about that. Got good size and speed at the next level, but he lacks his counters and other pass rush moves. He's not the most developed in his bag. He relies a lot on that strength and a lot on his athleticism to win at the college level. That's not necessarily what's going to translate at the next level unless it's elite. And I don't think it's elite. I think it's good enough. So, to me, it's more like if he can develop the bag, sure, he'll be fine. But the Buffalo Bills need defense. They need edge help. They need to attack opposing quarterbacks because they couldn't do it last year. They couldn't do it. So, TJ Parker, absolutely. Here's the trade. The Las Vegas Raiders are trading their 36th pick to the Houston Texans.
Full details are still being announced. We'll get those to y'all as soon as we can.
Full details are coming. There it is. Here's the full details. The Texans are getting the second-round pick, number 36 overall, and a fourth. And the Raiders move back to 38, and they get number 91. So, not bad.
Oh, and the pick is in, too.
And the pick is already in. I bet you this is Caden McDonald. I'm 99% sure this is Caden McDonald. I haven't even looked at it. I bet you this is Caden McDonald. Yep, I was right. It's Caden McDonald. Yep. Moose called it. I swear to God I didn't look at it. I promise. This is a good pick for them. That tells me the Raiders really wanted him. And Casario called him up and said, hey, we really want him. So Caden McDonald, interior rusher, great run stuffer, one of the best run stuffers in this entire draft class, goes to the Houston Texans, bolstering up what's already a really good defensive line. So they're just like pouring it on. They're overflowing their defense. They're overflowing that defense. We'll get Caden McDonald graphics up here for you guys in just a moment. And while you're just joining us, make sure you subscribe and hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get over 300 on Broncos real quick. 300 on Broncos. Falcons, let's get over 300 as well. But make sure you are subbed. If you want to see who your team picks, you got to be subbed to the channel. There he is. Caden McDonald comes in, traded up for, and he is a Houston Texans at 6'2", 326 pounds. He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. From Ohio State, 9 tackles for loss last year, 3 sacks, 10 pressures. He's an all-around really good player. Like, he's got all the things that you're looking for. Now bring up his scouting combine or scouting profile real quick. We're going to try to do that for every pick here. One thing I love about Caden McDonald is his ability to stuff the run is equal to that of Lee Hunter's and Christian Miller's. He's a plug-and-play nose immediately. That's exactly what he's going to be. But he's also powerful enough to get some pass rush reps, which Lee Hunter and Christian Miller, not as technical in that area. So Caden McDonald is essentially the same player in the run stopping, but offers that slight upside in pass rush, which is why he goes higher than Lee Hunter and Christian Miller. He's a really good player. The Houston Texans just got themselves a very, very good nose, and that's something that they've been needing as well, despite having Will Anderson Jr., Daniil Hunter, and an elite pass rush on their side of the ball as well. So they're going to be a very, very good defense again next year. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. On the clock is the New York Football Giants. I don't know who they take here. I have no idea who they take.
They could go wide receiver. Since they
Yeah,
didn't go
probably.
wide receiver early.
That's a very good idea. What if they go Brazel here?
Brazel, Boston.
Fuck, I hope they don't.
McDonald
is off the board. McDonald is off the board. Do we have anything in for the Giants yet? No, not quite. Hey, let's get over 59,200 right now. Come on, Broncos country. We're going to go sub-only mode here if we don't start getting a little bit of love on the sub area. If you're already sub, type me. If you're already sub, type me. I won't go sub-only mode yet, but I'm thinking about it. If you're already sub, type me. I'm going to give you a shout out. Hit that sub button and type me. The Dough Fruit, Felix, Danny, Lord, Fishy Fam, Comrade, Jerry. I'm just existing. Miller time. Keep it going, baby. Come on.
going.
Keep it going. Come on.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Let's see. Let's check out Falcons here.
All right. The Giants are
we jumped up 10.
There we go. Shout out to Falcons fans. Shout out to y'all Falcons fans. We're getting over 53K tonight. Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
Come on.
Falcons fans.
Come on. All right, the pick is in for the New York Football Giants at 37. And they go cornerback here.
Wow.
They go Colton Hood from Tennessee. Colton Hood is officially a New York Giant. Colton Hood is a New York Giant. Wow. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Now, I do know that the Giants definitely needed a corner. So this feels like a pretty solid pick. It really does. Jermod McCoy, his injury history must be really bad.
Yeah.
This injury concern with his knee and the fact that he might have to get another surgery done, it must be really bad. But let's talk about Colton Hood really quick. 5'11", he's 5'11", 193 pounds, so he's a little undersized for the position. I don't love that. The height is not a problem. The 193 is what I don't love. I want him to put on about 10 pounds. But he's coming off of a huge season. There's no doubt about that. He's formerly from Colorado. He's a physical player in man and press coverage. So he is a press corner through and through. But his off-coverage skills and his zone coverage skills need some work. And unfortunately, that's what the NFL is transitioning to. It's a zone coverage game. If you've got press corner skills, that's a plus. But it's not a necessity at this next level. You need to be good in zone coverage because that's what the majority of defensive coordinators run. I like the pick. I also don't know that Colton Hood is going to be an amazing player. Does that make sense? Like, he'll be a good starting corner. I don't think he'll ever be elite. But he's not a first rounder, but he's right there. Like, I think it's a fine pick. It's a solid B- to B pick here if you're a Giants fan. There's no doubt about it. So, thank God he didn't take Avion Terrell. That's all I'll say. Sounds good. Before we continue on with our 38th overall pick, I have to remind you guys that tonight is sponsored by Prize Picks. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. The playoffs for basketball are here, and baseball season is officially underway, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. It is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is very easy to use. You pick more or less on a few player stats, and you lock in your lineup. And with the new follow feature, you can share those Prize Picks or copy mine in a single click if you would like. Clearly, neither one of our teams for Denver or Atlanta have picked anybody quite yet. And obviously, I went with the team picks, a new feature that Prize Picks have as well. So I said Denver is going to take a linebacker first. And then I also said that Atlanta is going to take a defensive lineman first. Yours can look just like mine. They don't have to. All you got to do is download the app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Colton Hood is a fine pick for the New York Giants. He's fine. Now, the Raiders are on the clock, and I think that they might go Lee Hunter or Christian Miller here. They might go Christian Miller here. They might go, who, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren? You're right, they haven't. They have not. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. Jermod McCoy's still on there, but that knee is definitely a problem. D'Angelo Pons is there as well. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, but neither one of our teams need a safety, so I don't know that we take anybody there. Yeah, you're going to see Jacob Rodriguez. You're going to see C.J. Allen. Denzel Boston's going to go soon. I think, personally, I'll bet you any money the Raiders go wide receiver or they go Christian Miller. Those are my two guesses. They go wide receiver or Christian Miller. I'm excited. Come on. Who do you guys think goes here? Who do you think goes here? He's very physical. Look at his tape is fantastic. He's so physical out in the flat. He was awesome in the Senior Bowl on one-on-ones. He stays in phase very well. So you could tell that he's going to be a press corner through and through. So maybe that's good for the Giants. I don't know. You think it's Denzel Boston here? Whoa, it's not Boston. And it's not Miller. Wow. The Las Vegas Raiders are going with Traden Stukes from Arizona. Traden Stukes from Arizona is in for the Raiders. He's been climbing a lot of draft boards. Like, there's a lot of people that are saying that he's like that hybrid. He could play nickel. He can play outside. He could play safety. He can play everything. He's kind of like Billy Bowman. That's kind of who he reminds me of. And Jahdae Barron. That's who Stukes is. I mean, that's kind of his comp. I don't hate this pick for the Raiders as much as I don't like the Raiders. I don't hate this pick. Stukes is a good player. He was somebody that I thought if he fell to the third, I thought Atlanta should take him immediately. If he fell to the third. But clearly he didn't. So Stukes is in. Stukes is in. Interesting. All right. Hey, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up icon. Hit that sub button. Falcons fans, let's get over 53K right now. Come on. I don't want to have to go sub-only mode. Come on. Hit that sub button. Stukes. Let's get Stukes' profile up when it comes in. God, they are so behind on on the NFL draft stuff. They're so far behind. There's Stukes. 6 foot, 190 pounds. So he's a little bit on the thinner side, but what he lacks in size, he is tremendously skilled. He's got all of the positions down pat. I mean, this guy is like, he's got good instincts. He's coming off of a big production after he moved inside to nickel corner. He flashes outside corner stuff. Not as fluid as an athlete as you would love, but very technically sound as a corner. He understands exactly how to stay in phase, how to stay in the pocket of his wide receivers. He's sticky in coverage. He can jump a route. He's got good enough hands. Like, this is a good player. And the Raiders 1,000% need a corner. Like, big time. Big time. So this is actually a pretty solid pick. I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is pretty good if you're a Raiders fan. The next pick is in his... Oh, shit.
Next pick is in.
At 39?
Yep.
Who's this, the Steelers?
Nope.
Oh,
Browns.
it's the Chiefs. No, it's the Chiefs. Oh, no, it's the Browns.
Browns. Chiefs
The
are up
Browns
next.
took Denzel Boston. Whoa. They knew immediately. As soon as Stukes was taken, Cleveland knew immediately we're taking Boston.
They knew.
That's a good pick for them.
Oh, yeah.
They double dip at wide receiver. Casey Concepcion and Denzel Boston. That's a good pick for them. They're loading up. Todd Monken, the Todd Monken
and
effect.
They got an O-lineman too, right?
Dude, Avion Terrell might fall.
He might.
He might fall to Atlanta.
Only
Avion Terrell
9
might
more
fall.
picks.
This is going to be fucking sweet. Pardon my French. It's going to be fun. We got a lot of stuff coming. Denzel Boston, widely considered to be the 4th best wide receiver, in my opinion, in this draft. Maybe 5th, somewhere in that area. There's a lot of people that didn't love him as a first-round talent. I didn't see that. I thought he would be a late first-round player. Denzel Boston's a really, really good dude. 6'3", 212. He's got the size that you're looking for, right? 881 receiving yards, 11 touchdowns, averaged almost 15 yards a catch last year. And that combination of size and speed is something you can't teach. He's also great in contested catches. He kind of reminds me of a not as skilled and as talented version as Drake London. That's kind of who he reminds me of. Now, he does have room to develop his route running, which is why he's not as talented as Drake London. But there is that element there of like contested catchability, got good size, fluid route runner, needs to develop a bag a little bit more in terms of that route running capability. The route tree needs to develop a little bit. But if you get him under an offensive-minded head coach, this could be one of the steals of the draft at wide receiver. So shout out to Cleveland for making a really good pick. Cleveland goes with Denzel Boston. Wow. You got to wonder if one of our teams here makes any sort of, if they make any sort of move. Do they make a trade up? Do they make a trade down? Sounds good. We're heading up on to pick 40. Falcons picking 8 picks. We're picking in 8 picks. We'll see. And guess what? The Chiefs take an edge. The Chiefs take an edge. R. Mason Thomas, selected by the Kansas City Chiefs. Another pick that I don't necessarily get for him. True, they needed edge help because their pass rush sucks. But R. Mason Thomas is all speed and no power. Like, no power. Like, done. So, I don't know. I don't know if I love that pick for the Chiefs. I don't like anything the Chiefs do, but you get my point. R. Mason Thomas goes to the Kansas City Chiefs. Like, there's no power in him. Now, he's got good use of the hands. He's got a pretty good package when it comes to his edge ability. But he's going to get bullied by really strong tackles, Garrett Bowles and Mike McGlinchey. So they're going to have to go up against him this year. R. Mason Thomas confirmed to the Chiefs. R. Mason Thomas confirmed to the Chiefs. Wow. Hey, we got to get up over 400 likes if we're on Falcons right now. Come on, we have 900 people watching. We got to get over 400 likes right now. Come on. So let's put up our Mason Thomas here really quick as Cincinnati is officially on the clock. R. Mason Thomas comes in, and like I said, and now the Bengals pick is in. So we'll get to that here in just a second. So we're going to spend a little time on Howell, and then we'll jump into the pick at 41. Again, the Bengals go defense, but they go edge as well. So 6'2", 241 pounds. It's not the size that concerns you. It's the strength that concerns you. So I'm just... I don't know what the thought is here if you're the Kansas City Chiefs. But either way, that's totally fine. Whatever. The pick is in for the Bengals at 41. They go Cassius Howell from Texas A&M. So it looks like the board is falling the way that Broncos and Falcons fans want it to fall. It looks like we're going to get either Avion Terrell, Christian Miller, or Lee Hunter. Come on. Yeah, we are 2 picks ahead of the live. That's why you subscribe. If you want up-to-date coverage, you got it. Let's talk a little bit let's talk about Howell first. Let's get in the habit of making sure that when you put those up, their scouting profile comes up, and maybe we get a quote or a list 5 stat in there, all right? Cassius Howell at 6'2", 253. He's got also very good size, 11.5 sacks, so he was productive, 41 pressures. The arm length is the concern with Cassius Howell. A little bit shorter than you're liking, right? Doesn't possess the best arm length there, and that's going to be a problem if he wants to stop the run or get around a much longer corner. You have to have elite speed there, but he's got great juice off of the edge. He plays at 150 miles an hour, and if you're a team that is okay with taking a shorter armed edge, this is your guy. So here's what Dane Brugler said about Cassius Howell. He needs to expand the consistency of his impact beyond winning at the high side rusher. But his athletic twitch, play speed, and violent demeanor makes up for the type of package that you would bet on for the position. At worst, he should be a designated pass rusher with the ceiling of a versatile NFL starter. That's right, T-Rex style of pass rusher there. But we said the same thing about Reuben Bain, and I think arm length at this point is maybe not as big of a concern as I would like at the edge rusher position. So it's not that big of a deal to me. But, again, I didn't take him, and nor would I have taken him. All right. The New Orleans Saints are on the clock. The pick is in. The Saints are taking oh, no, Falcons fans. You're going to hate this. Falcons fans, the Saints just took Christian Miller. The Saints just took Christian Miller. They did. Christian Miller is in. He is a Saint. He's an ain't. Oh, no. Wow, a Georgia guy goes to the Saints. Christian Miller is in for the Saints. We've talked a lot about Christian Miller on the channel on Falcons. Great gap integrity, somebody that plugs up that run. That's what they're getting. Now, the one area that you guys should feel confident about, he's not a pass rusher. He's not going to do much in terms of getting after the quarterback. But at 6'3", 321, he's got great size. I personally think that this is a good pick for the Saints, but I'm also okay if this means that Lee Hunter falls to us or Avion Terrell. So we'll have to see. But Christian Miller is now a New Orleans Saint. I don't hate this. Avion Terrell's got to be guys, it's got to be Avion Terrell. It's got to be Avion Terrell. We got to pivot. We got to pivot there. We got to pivot. Quality run defender is Christian Miller. Plenty of that upper body strength. I compared him to Mozzie Smith, formerly of the Dallas Cowboys, now of the New York Jets. Certified plug up the middle, nose tackle. That's exactly what he's going to be. You don't need to go to that. That's fine. You can go to the sub button there. Falcons fans, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Who's it going to be? You can put up that super chat, by the way, that just came in for Falcons. Yep, that one's fine. Jarek Gibbons coming in with a $20 super chat. That's going to get him 10 raffle tickets. Shout out to you, Jarek. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Shout out to you, man. All right. We are now at pick number 43. 5 away from Atlanta. 5 away. Hit that sub button. If you want to see every Falcons draft pick, hit that subscribe button. Come on. Come on. Oh, I don't want the Jets to take Avion. Who is this going to be? Miami is on the clock. Miami is on the clock. Oh, man. Oh, man. Christian Miller, look at him. He's hyped up to be a Saint. That's too bad. I liked him too. Now I don't like him. Damn. But every single player besides Miller is falling to the Falcons now, and the Broncos still have all their... Jacob Rodriguez still hasn't gone.
Yeah. Someone trading?
Wait a minute. What am I hearing from the Dolphins over there? What am I hearing from the Dolphins? Is the pick in here? What is going on right now? Hold on. What is going on with Miami? What are they doing?
What's going on? Still on the clock here.
I don't know. We're right next to the Dolphins booth, and they're talking nonstop, and I don't know what they're saying because the walls are thin, but they're not that thin.
I heard them mention a trade, but then Coop said that the Dolphins
but he said the pick was in.
Yeah, he said the Dolphins said the pick was in on social media.
We'll see. Hold on. Just give it a minute. Oh, wow. The Cowboys made a trade.
Oh!
Cowboys traded for D. Winters. Linebacker D. Winters.
Oh, I was thinking they were trading to this pick.
D. Winters is officially a Cowboy. I don't know who that is. He's a 49ers player. We'll take a look. D. Winters is now a Cowboy. Yeah, that's correct. D. Winter. You can put up the trade when it comes in. The L3 is in, so we can put that up on the bottom part there. Hey, Broncos country, hit that sub button. Come on. Let's get over 59.2 right now. Let's go. We got 800 people watching. Hit that sub button. We're going to have to go sub-only mode here for the picks if we don't start getting a couple more. The pick is in for Miami. Okay, so Miami is in. Miami is in. The pick is in for Miami. That took a long time. What is the pick for the Miami Dolphins? Falcons fans, we're going to get you spamming as soon as we're close to being on the clock. Trust me. We're going to flip to Falcons and start talking about the Falcons real quick. Broncos country, you guys know that I cover both channels here. I got to give my due diligence to every team and every pick involved. So make sure that you're sticking around because I promise when it's time for the Broncos to do something, I'm all Broncos. When it's Falcons time, I'm all Falcons.
Oh, the pick is in.
Oh, my God, dude, they took Jacob Rodriguez. They took Rodriguez. Rodriguez is a Dolphin. Oh! We got a DB4L John Emery. Bang! That feels a little anticlimactic considering Jacob Rodriguez is a Dolphin.
Oh, that hurts.
The Jets just traded with Detroit. Detroit just traded with the Jets. We got a couple of, there we go. Make it rain for, I'm gone. It's the ghost of Moose. Boo. Oh, there we go.
Sorry about that. My bad.
That's fine. Make it rain for
Make
Mr.
it
John
rain.
Emery.
There it
He
is.
says, just tuned in from Home Depot parking lot. Wife wanted flowers. Shout out to you, John Emery. Happy wife, happy life. Did the Broncos draft yet? No, they have not. At 62, but that could always be moved up if they want to now go get Eli Stowers. It's not going to be Jacob Rodriguez, who now is a Miami Dolphin. Not going to be a Miami Dolphin. But shout out to you, John Emery. We've got a couple other 20s that are coming in before we get ready to let Falcons fans know that their pick is coming up. Detroit trades with the Jets. Detroit trades with the Jets. What's the trade? Sandra, shout out to you. Thank you for your $20 super chat. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate you.
She sent 2.
Thank you so much. She sent in 2. Broncos fan, season ticket holder since 1970. Shout out to Sandra. A mile high salute to you. Let's go. Come on. Oh, 43. The Broncos could have moved up to get him. They didn't. Rodriguez now moves to Miami. That's all right. Now it's Stowers. Stowers or Hill? Stowers or Hill? It's all right. We're all good. Detroit is now on the clock. They traded with the Jets at pick 44, which means the Falcons are up in 4 picks. It's a 5th rounder for D. Winters. The Lions get 40. No, go ahead. Go back to that. That was right. That was correct. The Lions get 44. The Jets get 50 and 128. So they just get a pick swap and a 4th rounder. There he is. Oh, I would have loved him. I would have loved him. There's no doubt. I would have loved him. That's all right.
Pick is in for the Lions.
The pick is in for the Lions. Who do they take? Who do they take? Do not be Avion Terrell. It's not. It's not. It's not Avion.
Is that the?
Who is this?
I think that's the edge from Michigan. Derek Moore?
Derek Moore?
I think so.
Derek Moore, the edge from Michigan?
I believe so.
Oh, there we go. That felt fantastic. Did you hear
that.
that?
I heard that.
Let's see. Yeah, that's another edge. That's fine. They needed an edge, so we're good. We're good.
Yep, Derek Moore.
Derek Moore is in for the Lions. That's fine. That's fine. Keep Avion Terrell on the board. And then get ready at pick 47. We're going to do who do you think the Falcons draft here? That'll be our weigh-in driver.
Okay.
We've got over 1,100 people watching on Falcons right now. If you have not hit that sub button and you are a diehard Falcons fan, hit that subscribe button right now. We're 20 subs away from 53,000. Hit that sub button. There's Derek Moore, 6'3", 255. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. 10 sacks last year. That's all right. Oh, wow. He just mauled that player at the Senior Bowl. Oh, Jesus. I'm watching some of the highlights, too. He's not a great run stopper, but he's a very effective pass rusher. Great speed, great power. He's got all the tools that you want. I think he just needs to be refined a little bit. Polish out the edges. But Detroit definitely needed another edge on the opposite side of Aiden Hutchinson. There's no doubt. So that's a fine pick for them. A fine pick for them. What just happened? Oh, it's
just
Baltimore. All right, it's Baltimore. Baltimore is on the clock at 45. Baltimore is on the clock. I really hope they don't go Avion Terrell. In the ESPN mock this morning, they selected Avion Terrell.
Oh.
ESPN mocked Terrell to Baltimore. 14 away. Hit that sub button. Here we go.
Right there. Ravens are now on the clock as well.
Ravens are
pick is in, actually.
Pick is in. Oh, shit. Don't be Avion Terrell. Don't be Avion Terrell. No way. Don't do this. Don't do this.
The suspense.
Take a wide receiver.
The suspense.
Take a wide receiver. Take Jeremy Bernard. The suspense is actually starting to like bubble up a little bit.
I feel it.
I feel in the ESPN mock that came out this morning, because they did their like after day one mock, they had Avion Terrell going to the Baltimore Ravens. It's not! It's Zion Young! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! He's still there.
Still there.
Now, you know what would suck? If Tampa Bay took him.
That would.
I don't see Indianapolis taking him. I don't see Indy taking him. Indy needs... Indy probably needs... What do they need? Tight end? No, the Tyler Warren,
No,
but
they have Tyler Warren.
maybe they need another offensive lineman. I don't know.
Another wide receiver, if anything.
Yeah, maybe.
Because all they have is Alec Pierce now. Pittman's gone. They don't have.
Zion Young
rid of
is
Nick
in
Bolton.
for the Ravens. 6'5", 267. Now, there's a lot of people that are saying Zion Young is one of the biggest sleepers in this draft. I like Zion Young's talent, and if either one of our teams needed an edge, Zion Young would have definitely been a player that I would have said we should draft in this round. But specifically speaking, Young is just like, he's got all of the things you want from a run-stopping perspective. He'll be a 3-tech, 3-down player, powerful. He needs better pass rush counters, so he's only got really one move, and if he gets beat on that move, there's not much else. But outside of that, if his power move fails, he doesn't have that deep of a bag. But if you can teach him a couple of other tricks to get around those defender or those offensive linemen, he's going to be one hell of a player. I love his strength. I love his size. I love his speed. Oh, man. Tampa is on the clock. Tampa is on the clock. How are we doing on subs over there on Falcons, Mr. JD?
We are
10 away. We are 10 subs away. That's it. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get over it before we get to our pick. That's
there,
10
guys.
subs.
It's 10 more subs.
We've got over 1,200 people watching right now on Falcons. Hit that sub button. I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to wait for the pick. And then you have to tell me, though. You got to keep your eye on it and let me know when it's in. And then I'll guess, and then I'll see what we got.
All right, I got you.
Hit that sub button. 7 away. We are 7 away. Come on. That's Mark Ingram. Nice. 6 away. Who is the pick for Tampa Bay? We know Zion Young. Oh, wow. That fired up the crowd. Ingram's kid. That's cute. I like that stuff. I like that stuff. That's nice. Hit that thumbs up icon as well if you are just joining the stream. Come on. We're just 2 subs away.
That's 2.
We cannot redo the pick until we get over 53. I'm sorry. We got almost 1,300 people watching. We got to get over it.
Hey!
Got it.
There it is. Hell yeah.
There we go. Keep it going, Falcons fans.
going.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah.
Let's go.
Keep it going, guys.
I'm hyped up. Come on. Broncos country, our time is coming. Our time is coming. We're good, I promise. I'm going to give just that same energy. Right now, Falcons picking 3 picks.
Let's see.
Yes, that one. That one. I like that. Bump, bump, bum, 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 bump. Thank you, my friends, on 53K. I could not have done it without you. You are all awesome. You are all awesome.
Appreciate everyone.
Almost
there.
Oh. It's got to be Terrell, man. It's got to be Terrell. Who is in for the Bucks?
No one yet. No one yet for the Bucks. Still waiting.
Tampa's just taking their Oh, the pick is in. Pick is in. Pick is in.
Oh.
Don't do that. What did you just do?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I
thought you
it's
saw
already
it.
Up.
Oh, good. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
No, we have.
It's Josiah Trotter.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Take him. That's a reach. That's a reach. You could have got him in the third. That's a reach. That's a reach. All right. 2 away. As soon as the pick is in, here's what we're going to do, Falcons fans. Here's what we're going to do. As soon as the pick is in for the Colts, we are going to put up our option, and you are going to spam like you have never spammed before in that live chat. Josiah Trotter's an excellent run defender, by the way. Terrible in pass coverage. A complete liability in pass coverage. Broncos country had a bunch of mocks where Josiah Trotter goes to him. I never liked the fit. I never liked the fit for Broncos. I thought he was good against the run. He's another Alex Singleton. He's a liability. He's too slow in pass coverage. He's a thumper. He's an old school style of linebacker. Doesn't mean he's not going to be a good player, but he's not the right fit for Denver. And this is a complete reach because you probably could have got him at like 65. I'm not going to lie to you. So I don't love this. I don't love this for them. Actually, I do love it because screw Tampa. All right, India's on the clock. Oh, no, Pittsburgh traded. Pittsburgh traded with Indy. They're not taking a corner. This could be Avion Terrell, y'all. This could be Avion Terrell. Pittsburgh and Indy traded again. What? Dude, they already traded Pittman to the Steelers. And the pick is in. The pick is in for the Steelers. All right, ready? Okay, here we're gonna go. We're gonna do this. Type go. Type go. We're on the clock. We're on the clock. Get your goes going. Come on. Let's go. I want it to be. I'm saying it's got to be Terrell. It's got to be Terrell. It's got to be Terrell. Get your goes going. Let's go, Dirty Birds fans. Come on. Who's the pick for Pittsburgh, though? Keep your goes going. I want the goes going. As many of you as possible. Oh, it's Jeremy Bernard. It's Jeremy Bernard. This could be Terrell. Or Brazel or Hunter. Any one of them. This could be Lee Hunter. This could be Lee Hunter. This could be Lee Hunter. I have to turn around, though, once the pick is officially in. Jeremy Bernard is in. Okay. I'm turning around. I'm not looking. I'm going to guess who I think it is. That's the game. I'm going to guess who I think it's going to be. The Falcons are on the clock. 1,500 people. Hit that thumbs up icon. Subscribe to the channel. Get your goes going. All right, here we go. Falcons are on the clock. Come on, Terrell, baby. All right, here. Once I see the pick is in. We're still on the clock. I like that pick for Steelers, by the way. Jeremy Bernard's going to be a good player for them. All right, here we go. I'm turning around. All right. And remember, we got to get a short out. So record the reaction. Do you know that? Are we doing our own shorts? Okay. I can record one then really quick. All right. My official guess here is that Atlanta takes Avion Terrell. That's my guess. That is my guess. Atlanta takes Avion Terrell. My secondary guess is Lee Hunter. I think Lee Hunter would be the second one that they would take. Maybe Chris Brazel as a third. But I'm going to say this is Avion Terrell. Brother of A.J. Terrell. The pick is in. It's got to be A.J. It's got to be A.J. It's got to be A.J. Who is it? Who is it? I can't look. Tell me when the pick is officially in, then I can see the name. Avion, come on, baby. Avion. Avion. Dude, I am like, I've got this pit in my stomach. I can feel it. Whoa. Avion Terrell, come on, man. Oh my God, is it Terrell? Is it Avion? It's Avion! It's Avion Terrell! The brothers are back! Let's go! Let's go! The Terrell brothers unite in Atlanta with the 48th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. The Falcons select Avion Terrell, brother of A.J. Terrell. Quick note about Avion Terrell. Physical corner, gonna jam you off the line. Good in-run coverage. He's got to work a little bit on the refinement of his coverage skills, but the one thing that he's gonna do is press you hard off that line of scrimmage, jam you right there. This is nuts. The Falcons get another duo. You've got two Robinsons, you've got two Londons, and now you've got two Terrells. Avion Terrell, welcome to Atlanta. Subscribe, hit that thumbs up icon, drop a comment down below. How you feeling, Falcons fans? Oh my God. It's an A+. That was awesome. Hold on. All right. I'm going to make this short real quick. Start reading off some grades, give some shout outs while I get this edited.
Appreciate that lookout. Didn't even realize. How are we feeling about the pick, guys? How are we feeling? Seeing a lot of A's right now. Your boy Fast giving it an A +10. I got you, Matty Ice. I'm unmuted now. Sorry about that. Looks like Falcons fans are feeling good about the pick.
Is it A-V-E-I-O-N?
A-V-I-E-O-N.
A-V-E-I-O-N?
I-E.
A-V-I-E-O-N.
Mm-hmm. Two Robinsons, two Terrells, two Londons. Have a lot of pairs. Have a lot of pairs in Atlanta now. Oh, man, that's a great pick for Atlanta right there.
Wow.
Great pick.
Let's go.
Great pick. Ian Cunningham off to a great start already.
All right, I am loading this up on the channel. We'll get into the cut soon, Falcons fans. If you want your question answered, I'm sorry, the best way to do that is a super chat. I can't answer every question. We've got 1,200 people rocking with us.
They stole that, man.
The best way to do it is a super chat. If you want me to answer your question.
That is going to be a lethal secondary.
Wow. All right, this is going out on the channel here in just a second. Let's go. Let's go. That is nuts, Falcons fans. It's going up on the channel.
Crazy.
It's going up on the channel.
Trade.
Go check it out. Carolina and Minnesota traded. Wow. Let's go, boys and girls. All right, in 3, 2, and it should be up on the channel in just a moment.
Are you going to want that clip so I can get it?
I just put it up on the channel.
In Sam's message, he said there was a combine clip.
Oh yeah. At some point we'll grab that for sure.
Okay.
Maybe after the Broncos get theirs. Well, no, get that now because we're gonna put that in. Yes, we're gonna put that. Wow, man. Ian Cunningham nails his first pick. That is awesome.
Where are these combine clips?
How are we feeling, Falcons fans? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? That looks like oh my God. Did they just take Eli Stowers? All right, let's get into our cut here in a little bit. How are we feeling, Falcons fans? Holy cow. That's amazing. That is amazing. No, they didn't. They didn't take Stowers. They took Lee Hunter. Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, once that's in, we're going to start on...
I just need to get the Terrell clip. That's it.
That's fine.
I'm just trying to find it real quick.
Falcons fans, we'll get to your super chats after our cut. We're going to jump into it immediately so that we can flip back over to Broncos because their pick is coming up as well. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Avion Terrell is a Falcon, man. That is insanity. Wow. All right.
Oh, I found it.
All right, cool. Is it him talking about playing with his brother?
I'm playing with brother AJ Terrell.
We'll do that after we break down his player profile, stats, quote. We'll say, hey, this is what he said about playing with his brother AJ, and then we'll continue on from there.
Yeah, it's a 5-second clip.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here, let me.
I don't know that Atlanta thought he'd be here. I don't know that they thought he'd be here. Yep. Everything. Rotate big cams. We're going to talk. We're going to do a lot of talking. Throw up the previous picks. Yep. Prize picks before 5. Prize picks before 5 minutes. Yes, we can do yeah. All right, cool. All right, let's do this. Do you have the player card L3 that we can start on? No, not that. There you go. Keep that where that's going to be neutral all night. Player card L3. All right, let's do this. Let Searle know right now that we're starting on player card L3. Like message him right now. Starting on player card L3. All right. Try to get to 10 here, all right? Yep. In what absolutely shocks Falcons fans, not because of the pick itself, but the fact that he fell all the way down to number 48, the Atlanta Falcons select brother of A.J. Terrell, Avion Terrell, cornerback out of Clemson. I realize that a lot of people look at the name and they say that is the only reason that Atlanta made this pick. Welcome in, by the way, to Falcons Today, presented by Prize Picks. My name is Moose, and I could be the first one to tell you that is the furthest thing from the truth. Yes, does it make for a good storyline? Of course it does. We all have brains. We all have eyes. We know how they work. But Avion Terrell is just more than AJ's brother. He is a physical, gifted corner that multiple mocks just 2 months ago were all claiming he was going to be a first-round pick. He is a first-round talent, a press corner through and through. Now, because of a recent hamstring injury during his pro day, he since has fallen down these boards. And the Falcons see the value in adding him to their already loaded secondary. Highlighted, of course, by Jesse Bates, A.J. Terrell, Xavier Watts. This is your Mike Hughes replacement. Don't get it twisted. At 5'11", 184 pounds, he plays way bigger than he already is. And he's only 21 years old. He's young, he's gifted, he's athletic, he's fiery. He's got everything that you want out of a physical press corner, which is great because A.J. Terrell has shifted to a more zone style of corner anyway. And what more better way to have perfect fluidity, perfect continuity, and the best flow on your defense than to get the brother of your star cornerback already. That's amazing. His testing numbers maybe weren't the best, right? 40-yard dash at 4.6. He might not be blazing fast, but he's fast enough to keep up with opposing wide receivers. Is he going to keep up with the likes of Tyreek Hill? Probably not, but name one cornerback that does. He's fluid and just a jam-style corner off the line of scrimmage, and he's also quick in coverage. He can stick right in that pocket if he needs to. Some might view him as a nickel, but he's almost had exclusive play on the outside as a boundary corner. Now, again, at that size, you would personally believe that Avion is not going to go up against a guy like Mike Evans and win that one-on-one. But again, I'll remind you that if you play bigger than you actually are, that none of that matters. Because if you're physical, if you understand hand fighting, if you understand jamming off the inside, which Avion does, you can thwart your wide receiver off their line. This is an excellent pick by the Atlanta Falcons. Dane Brugler was all over Avion Terrell in his pre-draft analysis, and he had some glowing things to say. We actually have a quote from Dane Brugler on Avion Terrell right here. Here's what it says. Terrell might be undersized, but NFL teams, especially those running press-heavy schemes, would be wise to bet on his reaction quickness and compete skills. He projects as a rookie starter with inside/outside versatility. The pick is an A. It is an A. You didn't necessarily need a cornerback in round 2, but why not get one of the best talents in the 2026 draft class? I personally believe this is a home run by Ian Cunningham. It certainly is. Avion Terrell is a great talent. He is a first-round talent. And if Mike Hughes is out of the building, you now have Billy Bowman, Avion Terrell, and A.J. Terrell as your starting corners. This Falcons defense is loaded. And what's wrong with that, considering we know that that's their identity now? I'm going to continue on talking about Avion Terrell here in just a little bit. Before that, though, I do have to give a major shout-out to my friends over at Prize Picks. Look, obviously now with basketball season officially underway, basketball playoffs officially underway, and baseball season underway, it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. It's the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is incredibly user-friendly and easy to use. You pick more or less on a few players' stats, and you lock in your lineup. Now, for example, if you wanted to copy a lineup like some of the ones that I've made tonight, obviously I didn't hit on my team's pick. I thought they were going to go defensive lineman. I'm happy I was wrong. I'm not even going to front with you. I'm happy I was wrong. We got Avion Terrell. So if you wanted to copy this one, you would have been wrong, but you don't have to play like this. That's the great thing. All you got to do is download the Prize Picks app today. And with the link that I put in the comments and description of today's video, use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. So here's the numbers from Avion Terrell in their fullness, right? 48 tackles, 4.5 for loss. So he actually plays up at the line of scrimmage, and he can do that really well. 3 sacks, 9 PBUs, 5 forced fumbles. Stop me if you've heard the term peanut punch before. Avion Terrell is going to knock that ball out. He's going to turn the ball over, whether it's through an interception or through a ball carrier. He is looking to hurt you, and that is not a bad thing because, this isn't, Bounty Gate, right? But this is Avion Terrell playing an aggressive style of football that matches what Jeff Ulbrich wants to do in his defense. He wants to be physical. He wants to blitz. He wants to pressure you off the line. I love this pick. Ian Cunningham, you knocked it out of the park. And remember what I said. Atlanta has a new identity, right? We know that last year, the biggest issue was their offense. But why not lean in? Why not put the foot to the metal? Why not just hit that gas a little bit harder on and get a player that complements the only area that was a significant weak point besides nose tackle, who you can still address, by the way. You can make a trade. You can take one in the 3rd round. You can do a lot of things with a lot of different players. Avion Terrell is an excellent addition to your football team. And with $19.1 million still left in cap space, you could still end up signing a free agent that needs a home. It's still possible, and you don't have to give up anything in comp picks. So don't forget that just because the draft is over at some point doesn't mean you can't stop adding players. Me personally, I think this fits exactly what the culture wants. Rough, tough we are going to make you uncomfortable. Ulbricht's got his fingerprints all over this. Ian Cunningham is listening to his coaches. He's doing the smart thing. I love the pick from Avion Terrell by Ian Cunningham. And that's why, Falcons fans, I need you to grade it for me. I need you to grade it for me right now. Let me know down in the comment section down below what this grade is. It is an A. It's an A. He might not be a nose. He might not be that wide receiver. But Avion Terrell is one hell of a football player, and you should be ecstatic that he is a part of your football team now. The Falcons have a bright future ahead of them, and defense is going to be how that is led. Franchise record in sacks last year. Check it off. Solid number one star corner, A.J. Terrell. Great nickel in Billy Bowman Jr., young talent. The best safety duo in the NFL. Xavier Watts, Jesse Bates. And now you get a replacement for Mike Hughes. The pieces are coming together. And I'm really excited. JD, how are we doing on time, my friend? We're at 9 minutes. That's all I got for you, Falcons fans. The pick is in. Avion Terrell, you are a dirty bird. As always, Falcons fans, rise up and be cool. Wow. All right, Falcons fans. We're going to get to some of your super chats here in a minute. I do have to give a major shout out, though, to another guy. Not on Falcons, but on Broncos. Another DB4L John Emery. Bang! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Wow. What a night. We're having fun. Wow. Oh, all right. John Emery with another 100. Shout out to him. He says, I'm home and there was no traffic in Pittsburgh due to everybody being downtown. Do you think the Broncos will trade down from 62 if all the better players they wanted are gone? I don't know. That's a great question, John. I don't know. We'll have to see. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. But I'm excited to see what the Broncos do. The Falcons lock in their CB2. That's a hell of a pick. Let's get a couple of quick hitters on Falcons here, because then we have to shift over to Broncos. Wow. Y'all, you got to celebrate. If you're a Falcons fan, you got to be celebrating right now. Said a couple of quick hitters on Falcons. Brandon Cisse is selected by, wow, that's a good pick for the Packers. Ugh. He's a physical dude, too. That's incredible value if you're a Falcons fan. All right, Broncos country. Needlecraft says Terrell 1 and 2. Jalen Walker, JPJ is back. Watts is Bates and back, and everybody's good, and I'm all on cloud 9. So many more. Am I lazy to type? We're so back. I was lazy to read it. But Needlecraft, dude, they're making a statement. They are making a statement. They want to go defense and defense heavy. Kev Tree, I like to think I played a huge role in this pick. I definitely told him to take the fake the hamstring, rise up. I guess. I appreciate your $5 super chat, man. Amon K. Plot twist. Avion never tore his hammy. Dossier Gaming says, no fly zone. I don't know if you can steal that from Denver, my friend. I don't know if you can steal that. But they're certainly building their own reputation here. Julie, Ian might actually know what he's doing. I've been telling you, I've been very impressed with Ian Cunningham. I've been very impressed with what he's been doing. Raven's Oath. I'm happy we got Terrell ×2. Thank you, Moose. I had a feeling this morning. I'm like, Terrell falls, they take him. So that's pretty electric. Justin, I'm so freaking hyped, man. Let's go, baby. Shout out to you, Justin. Shout out to you, man. Jason, Our secondary is disgusting. Yeah, it's going to be gross in a good way. Rake, bang, let's effing go. Also, is Atlanta winning the Super Chat battle? No, you are not. Broncos is crushing you guys. I apologize. Broncos is at 645. Falcons at like 315. What just happened? Oh, my God. Eli Stowers is gone. To the Eagles. That sucks. All right, well, you still have Anthony Hill. You take Anthony Hill. Buddy Sullins. Buddy. Carolina makes a big boy NFL draft pick. 1 Falcons makes a hallmark and special pick. And what? I'm guessing that this is a Panthers fan, so screw him. Screw him. Everybody boo Buddy. No, it's not. Wait a minute. I was wrong. Oh, C.J. Allen is now a Colt. C.J. Allen's a Colt. Nope, there it is. He is Eli Stowers is a Eagle. It's official. That fucking stinks. All right, we're going to flip over to Broncos real quick. Come on, Anthony Hill Jr. Anthony Hill Jr. now. Anthony Hill Jr. Gerald Ross, shout out to you. Is this some Broncos? All right, cool. Shout out to you, Gerald Ross. Gerald Ross, excuse me. James Nelson saying DB4L. Hit that thumbs up icon, Broncos country. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Anthony Hill. Either that or Sam Roush.
Oh.
Either that or Sam Roush. Come on. I want it. Come on. Come on, Broncos country. Let's go.
Looks like got another trade.
Hit that thumbs up icon right now. What's the trade?
It was
New England traded with
the Chargers.
They wanted Eli Stowers. They wanted Eli Stowers. You can tell.
That was the last team I wanted him to go to.
Broncos country, let's get over 59-2 right now. 59-2 right now. Come on. Let's go. It's got to be Anthony Hill. Either that or trade down. Trade back into the third. If you can't get Anthony Hill, trade back into the third. Here's the trade the Patriots just made with the Chargers. The Chargers move right behind us. New England is now on the clock. Who do they take? Are they taking Roush or do they take Claire? They might take Claire here. They went edge. Gabe Jackus. Or Yakis, another all-speed guy. They went Gabe Yakis. Guys, Broncos fans, relax. Relax. We're good. We're good. It's okay. It's all good, man. Young Feej is in the chat. What's up, Young Feej? We are good.
Still plenty of talent.
There's
out
no
there.
reason to get mad right now.
Still plenty of talent out there.
There's no reason to get mad.
All good. All good.
The team is the exact same as it was yesterday.
Yeah. It's all
We
good.
didn't lose anybody. We're good. Hit that sub button.
All
Let's
good.
go. Come
All
on.
good.
Let's go, Broncos country. You can't lose something you never had, guys. We didn't have Eli Stowers. Dude, you guys got to chill. You guys are getting angry about everything.
They're gonna riot.
Y'all, we're going to be good. There's a lot of time left. A lot of time left, Broncos country. Why are we unsubbing? Why are we unsubbing? It's so over, says Vince Brown.
It's not over,
Guys, we have to relax.
It's not over.
Oh, my goodness.
It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We'll be fine.
There's a reason we gave up our first and our third pick. We have Jalen Waddle. All right?
Okay.
Our team is, we went 14-3. We're pretty fucking good. We're pretty fucking good.
It's
This is not free agency either.
Okay.
Like, we're fine.
Oh, man.
Oh. You guys got to relax, man. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button.
Oh, man.
Yes, you could trade down. Get more picks. Why not?
Yeah.
If your guys aren't there.
Why not?
Ooh, Jonathan Grenard just got traded to the Eagles.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wow, that's big. We are good, guys. The Broncos are fine.
It's all good. All good.
We still have 7 picks until they pick. I have a question for Broncos country. Here's my question.
What's your question?
Who was the number 1 overall seed last year in the AFC?
The Broncos.
The Broncos. Who traded for Jalen Waddle?
The Broncos.
Who went 14-3 last year?
The Broncos.
Who was a Bo Nix broken ankle away from going to the Super Bowl?
The Broncos.
We're fine. We're fine. we're good.
Take a look.
I'm not. Is it disappointing to see a guy that I loved go to the Eagles? Of course it is. I wanted Eli Stowers. I'm not going to throw up and throw a fit for it.
Jamal McCoy's still there. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. Emmanuel Pregnon. Keontae Scott.
We're fine. I'm good.
Still plenty of talent. Plenty of talent out there.
Hold on one second, guys. The Jaguars pick is in. I bet you this is
Oh. Got it right there for you.
Hey, let's hit that sub right. Let's hit that sub goal. 59-2. 59-2 is the goal. Let's hit that right now. Come on. Come on, Broncos country. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Who do the Jaguars take?
Nate Borkacher.
Nate Borkacher. So they took, wow, that is a fucking reach, man. Holy cow. Talk about your all-time reaches.
Yeah, that was pretty much
Falcons fans, the video is out now. Our video is out now. Go take a look. Go check it out. Go check it out. Wow. That is unbelievable. The pick is in for the Bears. The pick is in for the Bears. That was a terrible pick by the Jaguars. Holy cow. I would, guys, if Anthony Hill is there, take him. That's a great linebacker. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, man. Get in there. Almost there. A few more picks away.
Do 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 boo boop boo boop. Come on, y'all. How is Hill in coverage? It's all right. It's not great. He can get a little flat-footed against play action, but outside of that, he's a very, very good linebacker. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. I did not think that he was going to make it to this far down in the round. His injury is definitely was a concern for sure.
Terrell?
No, not Terrell. Anthony Hill Jr.
Oh, man. Almost. More picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 more picks until the end of the second round.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Things are good. Things are very good. I'm thinking linebacker here. Who did the Bears take?
Pick still isn't in yet.
Well, it says it's in, but I guess it's not announced yet.
Mm-mm.
Big Citrus. We're coming up, Broncos country. We're all good, baby. Let's go. I'm excited. I am excited. Who's it going to be? Who do the Broncos take? Who are they going to take? Ooh, the Bears took Logan Jones.
Okay. Bears go with Logan Jones. Center from Iowa.
Center from Iowa. That's actually a great pick.
Yeah.
Drew Dahlman retires, and they trade for Bradbury from the Patriots. Now they get a succession plan. So this is smart. This is a very smart play here by the Bears. Wow.
Don't know why. It feels like the second round started off quick and kind of started to slow
Well,
down.
no, I mean, towards the end here, I don't know why it's taken so long. There was that brief gap where they were making picks left and right, and it's just...
Yeah, no, like whenever we got into our cut, I feel like 4 picks went by.
We got 1,100 people in the building right now with Broncos country. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. If you're ready for the Broncos to do something, you got to be ready and rocking with us. Come on. Ooh, the Browns traded. 49ers move back. The Browns are on the clock. Browns are on the clock.
Oh, wow.
The Browns are on the clock. The Bears select Logan Jones. Come on, baby. I'm ready. Who's ready? Who's ready? Oh, man. I'm excited. I'm feeling good.
Almost there.
Logan Jones is on TV right now. The Browns are on the clock. Who do you think the Browns take?
That's a good question. I mean, they're obviously trading up for someone here. Gone wide receiver twice.
Yeah, they're not going wide receiver.
Maybe
They won't go
another
tight
O-line?
end because they have Harold
Pregnon's still
Fannin.
on the board, I think. Emmanuel Pregnon. They could go
Oh,
O-line.
the Pregnon. Yeah, Pregnon would make a lot of sense.
I believe Pregnon's still there. Let me check. I think I saw him there last. Yeah, Emmanuel Pregnon's still on the board. Jennings Dunker, Jalen Farmer. Yeah, I could
There's
see
no hopium here. There's no copium here. We are trusting the front office. 14-3 last year. Number 1 seed. The Denver Broncos are one of the best teams in the National Football League. We're good. Y'all need to take a breath.
Breathe.
Take a breath. Take a breath, y'all. I'm feeling good, and I'm feeling good.
Cleveland goes here.
Cleveland, this is taking a long time, man.
This is.
Could this be Mike Washington?
Oh.
Emmanuel McNeil Warren goes to the Browns.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the Broncos take Mike Washington?
Who take Mike Washington?
What if the Broncos took Mike Washington Jr.?
And go running back?
He was projected to go in the third. The Broncos pick 2 picks in front of the third round. That wouldn't be that big of a reach.
No, not at all. Be interesting.
Is it Mike Washington? They absolutely could. Remember, linebacker is not something you have to address in round 2. You could address that in round 4. There's plenty of them. Tennessee and Chicago just traded. Tennessee and Chicago just traded. The Broncos will be up here in 3 picks. Get ready to do the same thing with Broncos. We're going to type go. Not yet, not yet, not yet. It's either Mike Washington or it's Anthony Hill. It says Houston's pick is in at 59. So who did they take?
Find out.
Why do we not have that in?
I think it's coming in right now.
We don't have it either.
They might just be swamped right now.
Ooh. Do the Titans take Anthony Hill? Can we get the Texans pick, please? Holy shit.
He's really... Dude up on the podium's really rambling.
Yeah, he's just taking his sweet-ass time.
Tight end?
Marlon Klein.
Who?
Who? Tight end from Michigan. No, that's 59, bro. What is going on? What pick are we on? That says 59. $60, $61, $62. All right, we've got Tennessee, the Rams, and then Denver.
Almost there.
Tennessee, Rams, then Denver. My guess is the Titans take a linebacker here. It's Anthony Hill. It's Anthony Hill. He's a Titan.
Almost there.
He is a Titan. Anthony Hill is a Titan.
Damn.
All right. No big deal. Let's see what the Broncos got up their sleeve.
I'm actually surprised. Oh,
They might trade out. They might trade out.
Maybe.
It's entirely possible. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Pick 66. Huh. I wonder what the Broncos are doing here. All right. The Titans select Anthony Hill Jr. Anthony Hill Jr. is a Titan. Anthony Hill Jr. is a Titan. which means the Rams are on the clock. Once this pick comes in, Broncos country, we're going to spam go. Once the pick is in, we're spamming go. I got to think it's Mike Washington. If they stay, it's Mike Washington. Come on. Hit that sub button, Broncos country. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, man. Get in there. Almost there. Man, where did they go here?
Unless the Broncos trade this.
Unless they do.
They could. It's
really
entirely
could.
possible.
They really could.
We'll see. Maybe it's Jonah Coleman.
Maybe.
Maybe it's Jonah Coleman. Hit that sub button, Broncos country. We got 1,100 people in the building. Let's go. If you want to see who the Broncos pick, hit that sub button. Dude, I'm fired up. Get ready to get that go going. Get ready to get those goes going. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Once the pick is in for the Rams. Once the pick is in for the Rams. Oh, come on. We got to get more than that. Let's get up to 59-2 right now. Come on. We got 1,200 people. I know that 1,200 aren't subbed. All right, Anthony Hill is gone. The Rams are still on the clock. It does not say. Oh, boy. The Rams took Claire, it looks like. The Rams took Max Claire. All right. All right, go. Let's go. Type go. Type go, Broncos country. Let's go. Come on. Get those goes going. Get those goes going. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'm going to turn around. Once the pick is in, I'm not going to look. I'm not going to do it. Denver is on the clock. Come on. Keep typing those goes. Type those goes.
Those goes going, guys. Keep them going. Keep them going. I'll let y'all know when we get the pick here. Keep those goes going. Get those goes going, guys. Come on, I'm not there.
Is this Mike Washington? It's got to be Mike Washington. If they stay, it's Mike Washington. It's got to be.
Broncos country. Almost there. Keep those goes going.
Come on, keep those goes going. It's got to be Washington.
Who's it going to be?
It's got to be Mike Washington. Let me know when the pick is in. Let me know when that pick is in. Broncos are on the clock.
Broncos.
Come on, Mike.
Let's
Give me Mike. Give me Mike Washington or Jonah Coleman, one of the others. It's fine. We traded.
Oh.
Da, 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 da. Broncos trade back.
Trading with the Bills.
Well, that makes sense. The Broncos trade back. Broncos trade back. I'm going to rip a short.
Mhm.
What's the official trade rumor here?
Looks
or the
like-
trade
Looks like they got the second pick in the third round
66
now.
and 182. 66 and 182.
All right,
So it looks like we got, is that a fifth? Or is that another fourth?
it looks like y'all traded up to their third, to the
All right.
second pick in the third round.
I'm ripping a short. I'm ripping a short. The Denver Broncos are officially trading back with the Buffalo Bills. The Bills jump up to 62. Denver drops back to pick number 66. And then, of course, gets pick number, what is it? I need that to be changed, please.
I'm waiting for it to. There it is. There you go. There's the details. I was waiting for it to
Sixth
load.
round pick, 182. So we get third and sixth. Okay. We didn't have a sixth.
Yeah.
So we get a sixth. Breaking news, the Denver Broncos are trading back with the Buffalo Bills. They move out of pick 62 to get pick number 66 and pick number 182, which is a sixth round pick. We obviously saw that Denver did not like what the board was at least right now. They felt like they could get more draft capital. It's not a terrible move here by GM George Payton and head coach Sean Payton, who I am sure are in cahoots right now in that war room as we speak. So right now, Denver at pick 66 and pick number 182 in the sixth round. This is why you subscribe. We're going to make sure we get you the pick out when it comes in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go Broncos country. We're good. Trade it out. All right. I'm going to put this out really quick. Give some shout outs right now.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
see a lot of people angry.
Yeah. Oh, I think Alper sent some Patriots fans at us because a lot of them were saying, "Boo, go Pats."
What just happened?
Let's see. Yeah, I think Alper sent all the Patriots fans to you.
Why are we booing me?
Let's see. QB Easy saying, "I'm not mad."
I
Oh,
got
no.
people booing me.
Guys, why are y'all booing Moose? He's not the GM. He didn't make the calls. Jace Black, I see you, man.
You guys act like I made the picks. Oh, my goodness.
Just gotta be patient, guys. Just gotta be patient. It's all good.
Wow.
Getting more draft capital here. It's all good. And all you did was move back.
It's all right. I'm okay. I want to put this out really quick. It's all right, man. People are gonna rage bait. They're gonna do what they do. It's okay.
Looks like the pick is in for the Bills.
Who would the Bills have taken in our place?
Bills have taken Davison Igbinosun.
Yeah, see,
If I said that
that's
right.
a corner. We didn't need a corner. I love that I'm getting hate like I made the pick. It's funny. It's all right, man. People are going to do what they do. Oh, you guys, some of you, man. I got called the worst Chat Sports host. I said that this is my fault. Some of these are creative. All right, I'm putting this out on the channel. Go check it out. Like I made the pick. That's funny. Yes, I am directly responsible for what the Broncos and George Paton are doing. Denver Broncos trade back.
God, the rage bait.
It's all right. I'm fine. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Doesn't bother me. Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. It's okay, Moose. I think this will put you in a better mood.
1 second. Putting this out. It's out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Out on the channel. We got a DB4L John Emery. Bang! Well, I think it's a great trade. Now I don't have to pay first or second round draft picks. I would bet they trade down that third pick as well. This could lead to a block-busted trade post-draft. A blockbuster trade post-draft. It's entirely possible, John. It's entirely possible. It is entirely possible. But shout out to John Emery, dude, who's absolutely killing it. Wow. That's nuts. Shout out to you, John. Thank you, my friend. Hey, we're fine. The Broncos are going to be up here in just a little bit. We're good. We are good. Going to move to the team draft comment driver on IG. Can you handle that, please, while I keep up with everything that's... Can you put that on screen?
Yeah.
All right. We got to give a major shout-out to our friends over at Prize Picks before Denver gets back onto the clock. They've got an Instagram post that just went out. So if you're a Broncos fan or a Falcons fan, type Broncos draft or Falcons draft on Prize Picks' most recent Instagram post. Head over there right now. Head to Insta and comment Broncos draft or Falcons draft. This helps out us. It helps out Prize Picks, who are our awesome sponsor. If you could do this and then jump right back here when Denver comes in to make their pick. Type Broncos draft or Falcons draft.
is in for the Chargers as well. I went Jake Slater.
Jake Slaughter to the Chargers. Center from Florida. Good pick. Good pick.
And now pick is in for Seattle. See what it's going to be here.
The pick is in for Seattle at 64. All right. We're going to do the same thing again. We're going to type go for Broncos country.
Actually, hold on. I just realized the spam. We're going to wait on that just a bit.
Come on. Come on. Seattle's pick is in, then Arizona, then Denver. Falcons fans, I apologize. We're going to get to you guys in a little bit, I promise. Falcons make their pick. Broncos trade back with Buffalo to get a 6th rounder and a later third, or early third, I should say.
I got you. Here it is.
There's the trade. The Broncos trade with the Bills. They move back. We didn't have a 6th-round pick. We get a 6th-round pick now. Let's read some super chats really quick. No, let's read some super chats really quick for Broncos here. And then if we have a couple of Falcons, then we'll get to them. Moose, you're doing great things. Don't waste your time with haters. I'm not, man, but I appreciate your kind words. Thank you so much, JD. Cody. Moose, it's the opposing fan bases. Fuck them. Are we like Patriots? Is that who we're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it is. Ryan Kerwood. Still love you, Moose. Go Broncos. Love you too, man. Yeah, if you were a Broncos fan saying boo Moose, I'm not making the picks. So
Moose has no interest.
We're good. All right, Clark is in for the Seattle Seahawks.
Bud Clark, safety from TCU.
Bud Clark, wow, that's a hell of a pick. That is a hell of a pick. All right, well, no 1st or 2nd round pick for Denver.
Wow.
That's nutty.
That is.
All right, the beginning of round 3 starts now. Arizona is on the clock. Arizona is on the clock. What are they going to do here? What are they going to do? Once the pick is in for Arizona, we're going to spam go for Broncos. We're going to spam go for Broncos.
Okay, now we're doing it.
Here is the link. Go hang out with go hang out. Go spam on Prize Picks. Go type Broncos draft on that Prize Picks post. Come on, boys. Bud Clark is a good pick. I thought he was going to go in the 4th.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
I meant to send this in the Falcons one, not the Broncos one. Oops.
All right, Arizona is on the clock. And we're going to do the same
There we
thing.
go. There you go, Falcons fans.
You got to feel like this is either Mike Washington still or it's Roush. All right, the pick is in. Carson Beck.
Beck?
Oh, my God. Carson Beck by the Cardinals. Type go! Broncos country! Type go! Type go! Type go! Let's get those goes going. Come on. Get those goes going.
Almost there. We'll finally have
Get
a pick
those
here.
goes going.
Those goes going.
All right. I'm turning around. I'm turning around.
Let's see.
All right, let's see what happens.
Let's see. Who's it gonna be?
Come on, Broncos country. Here we go. Pick 66.
Let's find out who's it gonna be.
Pick number 66.
Oh. Imagine if it was one more pick.
I'm going to guess this is Mike Washington. I'm going to guess this is Mike Washington or Sam Roush. Sam Roush or Mike Washington? I'm okay with either. I'm okay with Coleman, too. Any one of those three is great. Any one of those three is great.
Let's see.
Roush is a better blocker than Stowers. Might not have the receiving talent that Stowers does, but. All right, come on, come on. Is the pick in?
Not yet.
Is the pick in?
Not seeing it yet.
Keep typing, go.
Type and go.
What is happening here? What is happening here?
Let's see. Nothing yet.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Come on, Denver. This is like bothering me.
Broncos tweeted on the clock 10 seconds ago.
Oh. I don't even know. I know who it is.
Oh, you saw it?
All right, the pick is in. Tyler Onyedem, Texas A&M, defensive lineman. The Broncos select Tyler Onyedem of Texas A&M. Onyedem. Tyler Onyedem. All right, let's bring him up real quick.
Still waiting for the pick
Can I
to
get,
in.
I need the pronunciation here of this name.
You got time. I'm still waiting for everything to get in.
Hmm.
And you're good. You got time.
Yeah. All right, Tyler Onyedem. Let's talk about him real quick. It's not a name that I've had the Broncos selecting at all, actually. Wow. 6'3", 292 pounds, 4-year starter at Iowa State, then transferred to Texas A&M. He's gap integrity for sure. There's a lot there. I'm not entirely sure here. This is a Onyedim is how you pronounce the name. Okay. Let me know when that is in so we can
I got you. We start the cut.
No. I got to
Oh,
do a short. With the 66th overall pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Tyler Onyedim, defensive lineman from Texas A&M, previously with Iowa State, where he was a 4-year starter. The Broncos go defensive line here. A bit of a surprise, but obviously with John Franklin Myers leaving in free agency, the Broncos clearly see that they need to replace him at this position or just get more solid rotational pieces if Malcolm Roach is going to start there or Savion Jones is going to start there. It's a player that I haven't had mocked to the Denver Broncos, mostly because I didn't think they would go defensive line here. But let me know how you feel about the pick. Hit that thumbs up icon. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're going to break it down in the cut here very soon. Let's go Broncos.
Yeah, there it is.
Put him up.
David Onyedim. Let's see.
Can we put him on the screen, please?
Here, let me get his pre-draft because he's not in the draft database yet.
Okay.
David
Well, we're waiting on the draft graphics to come through. This is an interesting pick. I did not expect this. TJ Ward is announcing the selection, but interesting.
Scouting report.
Let's take a look. Here's the scouting report on Tyler Onyedim. Good length for his size. Solid athleticism, tackling ability, and burst for a defensive tackle. But he's not a great pass rush production, but you don't necessarily need him to be. If he has good gap integrity, he can stop the run. That's fine. But I don't know. 2.5 sacks, 8.5 for loss. So he's good at stopping the run. This projects to me as a rotational player year one.
Now it's in.
I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't really know much about this player. And there was not a single mock that any Bronco, none of them had this guy go into the Broncos at all in any round. But here's what they say about him. Onyedim might not have a true distinguishing trait, but he also doesn't have a fatal flaw that will be exposed by NFL competition. He projects best as a one-gap penetrator and dependable rotation piece. Okay, so he's a backup behind DJ Jones. That's what we're looking for. He's a backup behind DJ Jones. Instead of going Chris McClellan, they go Tyler Onyedim. All right. I'm going to put this up here. Give some shout-outs real quick while I put this up on the channel.
I got you. Alrighty. How are we feeling about the pick, guys? How are we feeling? Let's see. He's a project, but has good measurables, it seems. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he has the worst measurables, Cody. I mean, it all just comes down to talent at the end of the day. So we'll see what happens going forward. Michael Garcia, Jonah Coleman. Hopefully he's still available by the time the Broncos come back around to pick again. We'll find out. But
all right. This is a very interesting pick here. A defensive lineman, man. I mean, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know much about the player. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't know much about the player here. It's a backup for sure. There's no doubt. All right, I'm putting this up here real quick before we get started in the cut. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not going to pretend to know a lot about a player that I don't know anything about. Tyler Onyedum is how you pronounce the name. All right, let's get into the cut here pretty soon.
Yeah.
We're going to get into the cut here in just a second. The short is up on the channel, y'all. The short is up on the channel. From Texas A&M. He's a 4-year starter at Iowa State. Let's make sure this gets up on the channel and then we could start. I can't tell you guys if I love or hate the pick. I don't know much about this guy. He certainly should help in the run on rotational snaps, but we'll see. All right, that's out on the channel. All right, let's do this. In just a second. 1 second. All right, that's out on the channel. All right. Broncos fans, we're going to get into the cut. Then we're going to flip back over to do Falcons in the third round. Here we go. With the 66th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select defensive tackle Tyler Onyedum out of Texas A&M, a previous 4-year starter at Iowa State. Now, this does come as a bit of a shock to some Broncos fans here because we didn't expect them to go defensive line at this specific pick after a trade with the Buffalo Bills from 62 down to 66. We actually have the trade graphic that we can show you, and it was clear the Broncos saw all the players that were being taken before that pick 62. They did not feel comfortable drafting at that. They draft out of the second round to select this pick very early on in the third, and they get a 6, which they did not have prior to that. So the Buffalo Bills got pick 62, and the Denver Broncos get pick number 66 overall. I won't even front with you guys. I never lie to you guys. I don't know much about this player. But what I do know is that he's a redshirt senior now from Texas A&M, and he projects as a nose tackle. I don't think he's going to start over DJ Jones. I'll be so for real with you. This seems like a rotational player straight out of the gates. At 6'3", 290 pounds, he is a one-tech player through and through. I have not seen a lot of highlights about this guy. I've not seen a single mock that has the Broncos selecting Tyler Onyedum. But look, the Broncos clearly have valued defense. The Broncos are trying to beef up that defensive line after losing John Franklin Myers. Maybe they flip out Malcolm Roach to that spot where Franklin Myers played. Maybe they have Savion Jones take more snaps, the rookie that we drafted out of LSU last year. It just seems to me that if we're going to give other guys looks at that starting outside spot, you want a reliable player at the nose tackle position to back up DJ Jones. This is exactly what he's going to be. Now, Dane Brugler has a really good quote about Onyedum that I think is interesting to talk about, because while he says that the ceiling is not very high for Onyedum, it's not exactly a low floor either. There's no basement to this player. Here's what Brugler says. Onyedum might not have a true distinguishing trait, but he also doesn't have a fatal flaw that would be exposed by NFL competition. He projects best as a one-gap penetrator and a dependable rotational piece at that. So he's going to sit behind DJ Jones. This is a third-round pick. I expected the Broncos to go running back here. I expected them to go tight end here. They lost out on the Eli Stowers sweepstakes. They lost out on all the linebackers that they could have possibly gone. It's a very deep linebacker class, so I'm not worried about getting a quality functioning linebacker whatsoever. But as far as it goes with best available, I don't know where the Broncos' heads were at here. You could have gone Mike Washington. You could have gone Jonah Coleman. You could have gone Sam Roush. I'm not saying this is a bad pick, but I also don't know necessarily that this is exactly what you needed. Sure, maybe they thought this was one of the best players available to them, and maybe that's okay. All I know is a lot of us thought that this was not a pick the Denver Broncos were going to go after. It is what it is. I think we trust the process here a little bit. Now, that's not to say that everything that George Paton and Sean Payton decide to do is 100% perfect. So I am totally aware that some people are not going to like this pick. Again, I can't really give you a full synopsis outside of the notes that I've compiled from our guys here at Chat Sports. It's not a player that I watched a ton of last year. As a one-tech, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if he can find quality rotational snaps here. But as a third-round pick, I expected them to try to add a starter at some point. It's clear that this guy's going to sit behind DJ Jones. We'll have to wait and see. Before we continue on with our discussion of Tyler Onyeta, I have to remind you guys that today is sponsored by Prize Picks. Today's show is made possible by our friends over at Prize Picks with the basketball playoffs here. Baseball season is officially underway, and it is time to cash in with Prize Picks. It is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is very easy to use. Just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For example, if you wanted to go copy a lineup that I made, all you got to do is copy it in a single click with the new follow feature. Speaking of new features, they've got them all the time. This was our team picks. Obviously, I thought that Denver would take a linebacker. They did not. So I would have lost this as well. Make sure, though, that if you want to copy anything that I'm doing, you've got to do it with our friends over at Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today, and with the link in the comments and description, use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Look, I know that my job is to give you expert analysis to what I believe a player's upside and potential is. I can't do my homework on all 300 and 400 something picks. I can give you what I think the needs are, a few players each from those needs, and deliver there. I did not think nose tackle or DT was going to be a Broncos selection in round 2 or if they traded back into round 3, but here we are. So I'll do my homework. There's no doubt about it. I will certainly do my homework on Tyler Onyeta. 48 tackles last year, 8.5 tackles for loss. He's certainly good against the run. Not going to do much in the pass rush, but we don't really need him to. 17 pressures, 1 forced fumble. I don't hate the pick from a production standpoint, right? But again, my question is, where were the Broncos thinking here? Like, we could have gone tight end. We could have gone running back. We could have gone linebacker. And we did not. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll certainly have to wait and see what Denver decides to do. But this seems to be the only pick that they're going to make inside of the top 100 outside of maybe a potential trade back into the third round. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Producer JD, how long are we on time here? 7? All right. Well, no, not quite yet. Look, a lot of Broncos fans are going to be upset about this because they're going to say, with the third-round pick, you want to draft a starter. The Broncos brought back 95% of their team last year. There's only a couple of positions that we could end up taking as a starter. Tight end is one of them, maybe. And linebacker is one of them, maybe. But we also know that there's Evan Ingram still on the roster, and Jonah Ellis is going to end up taking more snaps at inside linebacker. Maybe the Broncos will use this draft as depth. Have we ever thought of that? I'm starting to think now that maybe that's what they're trying to do. Get quality rotational depth pieces to help strengthen the parts of their defense that could have used a little bit of tweaking. Their run defense was good last year. It wasn't elite. And there were times down the stretch, especially against the Bills in the playoffs, where James Cook absolutely shredded the Broncos defense. So I'm not entirely sure that I love the pick. I'm not entirely sure that I hate the pick. That's why I can't give it anything higher than a C. I'm going to sit right there on that because I have to do more homework. And once I do more homework, if I really like this guy, I'll come back and report it. If I don't, I'll tell you that I don't like it. I'm just being so for real. I'm not entirely sure where this stands on the hierarchy of where the Broncos' needs were. So grade the pick for me. If you're watching during our live show right now, get down to the comment section down below. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Tyler Onyedem pick at number 66 after the trade back with the Buffalo Bills. If he becomes a solid run stopper, hopefully that turns into a B or an A. But as of right now, homework still has to be done, so I'll report back a little bit later. That's all I got for you, Broncos Country, on today's episode of the Broncos Breakdown, presented by Prize Picks. My name is Moose. I'll be back if Broncos do anything else. As always, a mile-high salute. Be cool. All right. How long was that? Cool. All right. Falcons fans, we're going to jump back in here in a second. I know there's a lot of Broncos fans that are angry right now. I get it. I get it. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Like I told you guys, I got to do more. I got to do more. Got to do more homework. All right, Falcons fans, we're going to jump back over to you real quick. That was a lot of time there with the Broncos, but trade backs happen. All right. Antonio Williams goes. This feels like the Falcons take a wide receiver here. It's either Brazel or Branch. I wouldn't be upset with either. Maybe Chris Bell. What do you think, Falcons fans? What is it? Is this a wide receiver or is this a DT? Is this a wide receiver or a DT? What are you thinking? What am I glazing? What am I glazing here? All right. The Falcons pick at 79. I don't, to be completely honest, I did not know much about this player. I did not know much about Onyedem. I wasn't glazing anything. I was honest. I was transparent. I said I didn't know much about the player. We'll have to see what happens here. Couple of players have been moved tonight already. Okay, let's do a hard reset here. There are plenty of players still left to take for both teams. So anybody that's panicking,
Still plenty of talent out there.
there's so much talent out there still.
There's still plenty of talent.
Oh. You know what? The more and more I think about it, if I'm a Broncos fan, that feels like a very safe pick. It's reliable. It's depth at the nose tackle position.
You don't need him to be.
You're probably going to see Malcolm Roach move out. You're probably going to see Savion Jones take that next step. Somebody needs to back up behind DJ Jones.
Yeah, no, you don't need him to be a day one starter. You can give him time to develop. Hopefully, turn.
It
into
feels
a stud.
safe. All right, Falcons fans. Here we go. Can we get the best available defensive tackles on the screen, please?
Yes, sir. I got you.
And then we'll do best available wide receivers.
What was that first? Edge?
Defensive tackle.
Defensive tackle. My bad. Defensive tackle. Best D tackles.
Where are the best DTs? Where do they lie?
Best DTs available. Here we go.
Dominique Orange is still there. Chris McClellan is still there. Caleb Proctor is still there. Darrell Jackson Jr. is still there. He's a behemoth of a human being. I could see the Falcons going DT here. I could see them going wide receiver. I'd be okay with either. I'd be okay with either. It's a very deep wide receiver class.
Yeah, Zaccheaus Branch still hasn't gone.
All right, what is going on here? What is happening? What is going on? It feels like we're way behind here.
Yeah.
What is going on? Tacario Davis gets selected by the Bengals.
No, I think they're just getting. I think their insiders are just.
I don't know what's going on. They're celebrating way ahead of us. I don't know where we're at here. The Falcons pick at 79. Let me see something here. We must be behind here. Sam must be behind. Because he's only put in a couple of 71. He's only put in 71. All right.
Oh, well, it's 72. He mistyped. But
Okay. Tacario Davis is in at 72. Oscar Delp goes to the Saints. Fuck, man. Dude, Christian Miller and Oscar Delp are playing for the Saints next year. That is, I mean, are they just doing this to spite the Falcons? Are they just like laughing at them? Like, I'm not even saying that the Falcons would have tried to take that pick, but all the guys that we mocked to the Falcons are all being selected by the Saints. I'm not entirely sure. But hey, if you're a Falcons fan and you're watching, hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Oh my God, they took Malachi Fields, dude. The Giants took Malachi Fields. They're having a bad draft. And I'm a big Notre Dame guy. Malachi Fields ain't it, bro. He ain't it, bro. That is not it, bro.
They traded up.
They traded up to get him.
Let me get those details up here.
Wow. That's terrible. Sorry. That is really bad.
Look at those details. Oh, wow.
That's a haul.
Oh, my God. Why?
They give up 2-4 to get Malachi Fields, dude. He's not good. The Broncos don't pick till tomorrow, at least for right now.
Yeah.
If you're wondering, the Broncos don't pick till tomorrow. Unless something happens. Malachi Fields goes to the Giants. Miami is next. All right. Falcons fans, this feels like DT or wide receiver. I'd be okay with Dominique Orange. I'd be okay with Brazel. Brazel didn't get taken yet, did he? Has Brazel been taken yet?
I don't think so. Let's check.
I was cutting Broncos, so I don't.
I don't think I've seen
I'm not
his name
entirely
called.
sure.
Let's check. I'm pretty sure he's still. No,
He's still out there.
Yeah, no, he's still out there.
Dude, if
Brazel's still there.
I've mocked Brazel to the Falcons multiple times. Multiple times.
That's kind of crazy that we have him as 8th.
Is this Skylar Bell for Miami? Is this Skylar Bell? Is this Skylar Bell from UConn? All right.
See what the pick is.
Come on. Let's go, Falcons fans.
Almost there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Brazel, got to be Brazel. We're going to do the same thing again. We're going to type the go, and then once the Falcons get up on the clock.
Excuse me. Ooh.
It's got to be Brazel here. All right. The pick is in for the Dolphins. Who did the Dolphins just take? It's got to be Skylar Bell, right? They need a wide receiver bad. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh,
No, it's not. It is not Skylar Bell. And it is, I don't know if it's a wide receiver either.
it is.
It is a wide receiver?
Yeah. From Tech.
Hmm.
Interesting.
From Texas Tech?
Yeah.
Douglas? Caleb Douglas? Okay. Good pick. Good pick. Good pick.
Interesting, to say the least. With all the other wide
I've never
receivers
heard of
on the
this guy.
board.
I could be wrong. I'm not perfect. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. I've never heard of this guy.
I think there was definitely better prospects available there.
Dude,
Look.
I love DT here, or I love wide receiver here. If you're a Falcons fan, it's one of those two.
6'3", 206. He had an okay season. 846 receiving yards, 7 touchdowns.
Eh.
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 Okay. It's like a deep threat. One-on-one receiver.
I mean, look. I don't know much about him.
Pick. Yeah,
They need everything, though. They need everything. Brazel is still
Yeah.
on the board.
they're in a rebuild year.
Now, Pittsburgh might take him. I just want to let you guys. Pittsburgh might do it. Well, no, they took Jeremy Bernard. So,
There's still plenty of wide receiver talent out there. There's a lot of guys still. Still have Chris Bell, Ted Hurst, Zachariah Branch, Elijah Surratt, Skylar Bell, Bryce Lance.
oh, shit. They took Drew Aller.
No.
They took Drew Aller. Sperry's a genius.
Drew Aller?
Drew Aller.
Drew Aller.
Wow. All right. Two more picks. Two more picks. Tampa, Indy, then Atlanta. Tampa, Aller, you are officially a Steeler. So they don't have a lot of faith in Will Howard, but that's okay. Hit that sub button, Falcons fans. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
And hit that thumbs up icon. Is this Branch or is it Brazel? Drew Aller, Penn State quarterback. Wow. That does feel like a Pittsburgh Steelers move, though.
Pittsburgh has made a lot of interesting.
Green Bay and Tampa have traded, so Green Bay moves up.
Who could Green Bay be taking here? Oh, they may take a wide receiver here.
Let's see. Let's see. Could this be Brazel? Could this be Brazel?
Ooh.
What did Green Bay just do? I mean, I know they traded with Tampa.
Oh,
Who did they take?
they could go wide receiver.
They could go Oh, fuck, dude. They might
Yeah,
go
that's
Brazel.
right. That's what I was thinking.
Dude, they might
don't-
go Brazel
They don't
here.
have any wide receivers. They just lost They lost Dobbs.
Well,
and
then we could take
there's still
Branch.
Surratt. Yeah, Branch is still there. Surratt's still there.
Green Bay could go Brazel here. That might feel what it's like, actually. I'm not going to lie to you.
Luckily, there's still plenty of options at wide receiver, no matter what happens here. There's still plenty of guys, plenty of talent that you can go with. It's going to be interesting to see what happens here in the next few picks. Yeah.
We'll see. All right, as soon as Indy's again right in front of us. As soon as Indiana's pick is in, we're going to type go again. It could be Chris Bell. I didn't think of that. It could be Chris Bell.
Oh, there's the pick.
Oh, it's Chris McClellan. Brazel's in play.
Brazel is still in play.
He's still in play. All right. What do you think, Falcons fans? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Packers select Chris McClellan, the frequent Denver Broncos draft invitee. We'll see. All right, as soon as this pick is in, we're going to spam. We're going to spam go as soon as the pick is in for Indy. I'm going to say it's Brazel. I got to think it's Brazel. And if it isn't, it's got to be Branch. Maybe it's orange. Maybe it's big citrus.
Big citrus.
Maybe it's big old citrus.
Keep on beefing up that defense.
Bitch, I'm from Texas.
It's going to be real interesting.
Come on, y'all. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be?
I don't even know what noise I just made. But
Oh, my God. We got 100 on Broncos. We're going to hit it. Hit it real quick. We got a T, B, 4, L, John Emery. Bang! $100 super chat. Not quite. Don't go to it. We're going to go back to Falcons here. I just wanted to acknowledge it. I saw it. Definitely saw it. We'll put it up on screen afterwards, John. Thanks for having some patience. We got over 1,000 people. As soon as this is in for Indy, we're typing go. It's in. It's Halsey. Let's go. Type go. Brazel. It's gotta be Mr. Brazel. All right, I'm going to guess it's Brazel. That's my guess. That is my guess.
let's see.
It's Chris Brazel. That's my guess. Either that or it's Dominique Orange.
Brazel or Dominique Orange?
Brazel or Dominique Orange.
find out. Let's see. Make sure I keep on getting y'all's goes in the chat, guys. Almost there. Almost
Get those
there.
goes going. Get those goes going.
Almost there.
Get those goes going.
Ha ha. The pick is in.
It's Brazel. It's Brazel. It's Brazel. It's Branch. It's Zachariah Branch. It's Zachariah Branch. It's Branch.
Zachariah Branch.
Holy shit, Moses. It's Zachariah Branch.
Oh my goodness.
It's Zachariah Branch. With the 79th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Falcons go with one of their own, Georgia boy, Zachariah Branch. He projects like a Marvin Mims Jr. He's going to be excellent in the receiver game. He's going to be excellent in the return game. He's going to be at the line of scrimmage. He's an excellent screen player. He can play on the boundary. You can send him on a go. This is an element the Falcons did not have last year in their wide receiver room. Zachariah Branch, you are a dirty bird. I understand that there was the recent incident where he got arrested. It was a $39 bond. Not that big of a deal. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that thumbs up icon. Drop a comment. Branch is a Falcon. All right, give some shout outs here.
I got you. Get some shout outs here. Chris from Georgia saying, let's effing go. He's excited about the pick. Archangel saying, good pick. Brandon Jones saying, let's go. Hell yeah, guys. How we feeling? How are we feeling about the Zachariah Branch pick? You know what? Let's go ahead and get this up. Go ahead and grade it for me, guys. What are y'all giving this grade? I'm giving it an A-. This is a great pick. I love this pick. Zachariah Branch, absolute dog. He was a dog at USC. He was a dog at Georgia. He's going to do wonders. Him and London, going to be a great 1-2 combo now. You have a new 1-2 combo at wide receiver. You got a new 1-2 combo at cornerback. It's looking nice. It's looking real nice. Let's see. Seeing some A's here. Cybergun saying B. Cody Macy saying B+. Hope I said your last name right. Whale B saying A or triple A, and then a lot of pluses. That's a lot.
I think it's a B+. It's absolutely a B+.
I love the pick. T. Alexander agrees with you.
He does great with the ball in his hands.
He really does it all. Agreeing with you as well. Saying B++. G-Man saying a gadget, do it all type of wide receiver. Really can do it all. And it's crazy too because like I remember that graphic or his route tree, like almost half of his routes were just off of screen passes.
Yeah, well, 51% of them, yes. 51% of his routes were all at the line of scrimmage. But that's something the Falcons didn't have last year after they cut Ray McCloud.
Need a playmaker. Need a guy who you can just give the ball to.
He's a speed demon.
Let him just go.
Zachariah Branch is a Falcon. It's going up on the channel.
And the club going up on a Tuesday.
I can't believe you guys are saying this is a horrible pick.
Will Branch play over Zaccheaus? I don't know. Honestly, it'll really come down to how training camp goes and everything. I think he does have a chance to maybe start over him, but maybe not the first couple of weeks. Like I said, it really will just come down to how training camp goes and how they're battling it out, if injuries pop up, whatnot. You never know what could happen.
It's up on the channel. It's up on the channel. It is up on the channel. Those are some good picks. Those are some good picks. Those are some good picks.
We can show both of these picks, actually.
Let's see if it's up officially on the channel. Nope, not quite. There we go. Now it's uploaded. There we go.
Dude, that is...
All right, it's up. Short is up. Here's the official picks for the Falcons on day 2. A, B+.
Those are solid picks. That's a great draft.
It's a very good start. Ian Cunningham.
Great start.
Well done.
Great start.
Well done.
Ian Cunningham and Kevin Stefanski era.
It's a great start for Ian Cunningham.
Great start. Very promising start.
Yes.
A lot of hope.
Yes. All right, we're going to jump into the cut. And then we'll see how the rest of the night plays out. There's still 20 picks left. And there goes Brazel. Jacoby Lane went to USC. It is not a horrible pick. Whoever's telling you it's a horrible pick, it's not a horrible pick. It's a B+ pick. It is a B+ pick. He's not the biggest. He's not Drake London in contested catches. Where was your yak monster last year? Who was it? The only player I would have taken over Branch was Brazel. That's it. This is not a bad pick whatsoever. Not at all. All righty. Let's jump into the cut. Who is on ours, by the way? All right. Oh. Some good picks. Branch is bike. I got to think now that means Tua's going to be starting. Yes. Yeah. I think Tua starts now. I think Tua's going to be starting over Penix.
It is going to be a very interesting offseason.
Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button, Falcons fans. Yeah. Are we just waiting on people? Are we just waiting on people to like... Let's show that $100 super chat from... We're going to start the cut really soon, guys. We're waiting on people to do our We've got an entire team handling our cuts so that they get out on the channel for you guys. We don't have anybody assigned right now, so just give us a moment. Show that $100 super chat from not Bossman, John Emery. Make it rain, Mr. Emery. From the best available list at our pick shown players position, we did not need depth at other than D-line. It's a good way to look at it. Coleman will be picked at 8 in the 4th round, then linebacker at pick 11 in the 4th. I don't hate the way you're looking at that, John. Again, I got to do my homework a little bit more on this guy. It's not anybody that any Broncos fan thought that they would take. And that's the truth. I don't think anybody knew. But that's okay. That's okay. Going to get the cut here in just a moment. Oh, man. All right, let's jump into it. Let's get this done, and then we'll go back to a more neutral side of things. Yep. All right, let's get a sub L3 in this one this time. Yes. Yes. No. Started off the pick. At some point, we'll have a sub L3. Brett is on ours? Okay. All right, we've got someone cutting it. Let's do it. Yep. Did you let him know where we're starting? All right. Yep. With the 79th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Zaccheaus Branch, wide receiver from What's That Coming Down the Track? Georgia. Welcome into Falcons Today, presented by Prize Picks. My name is Moose. A little bit hoarse in the voice, but I got to tell you something. Ian Cunningham right now, in his first draft, he's cooking. Zaccheaus Branch offers something the Falcons did not have last year. A yak monster. Somebody that can control the game with the ball in their hands. After the Falcons got rid of Ray McCloud, they lacked somebody that could be effective in the screen game. This is what Zaccheaus Branch offers to them. So we're going to break this down basically for all of his traits. I'll give you a pro comp on who I think Zaccheaus Branch is, what he's going to do in the special teams, and ultimately why these first 2 picks for the Falcons have been exceptional. They took Terrell, and they now take Zaccheaus Branch. But this is, of course, why you subscribe. Every bit of Falcons news is covered here on Falcons Today. Hit that sub button right now. Make sure you never miss a time that we make a post. If you aren't subbed to the channel, this is the best time to get in on all of that. Falcons fans, hit that sub button today. All right, let's talk a little bit more about Zaccheaus Branch. He's got a limited route tree in his ability to run over the middle of the field, necessarily. He doesn't have a lot up the boundaries, so to speak. He's not going to be good in contested catches. He's going to live at the line of scrimmage. He's going to be a yak monster. He's going to be shifty. He's going to be shaky with the ball in his hands. And he's also going to be a demon on special teams. You know who he reminds me of? Broncos fans will love this too. Marvin Mims. It's exactly who I comped him. Their side-by-side profile is almost the exact same. Marvin Mims is slightly bigger. Zaccheaus Branch is slightly faster. That's about it. But blazing speed, smaller frame, going to do all of his damage in the yak game. Here's what Dane Brugler said about Zaccheaus Branch. He has dynamic speed and linear twitch to threaten the defenses before and after the catch. But there was a lot of good faith projection required to envision him as more than just a gadget player. He projects as a versatile slot wide receiver with return value in the Rondale Moore mold, or Marvin Mims more recently. Last year at Georgia, he was very good. 81 receptions, 811 yards, 10 yards per catch, 6 touchdowns with soft hands. 2 drops only. This is what is the only missing piece for the Falcons wide receiver room. You add Olamide Zaccheaus in free agency, right? You add Jahan Dotson in free agency. That floor is elevated. Now you need a specialist. You've got the home run. You got Drake London. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the home run. Worry about the specialty. And that's exactly what he gives you. He offers that missing piece in the wide receiver room. You cannot honestly sit here and tell me that this wide receiver room today is worse than it was last year. It's not even close. It's 10 times better. This is exactly why Ian Cunningham is doing the right things. He raises the depth, takes position of need, fills out the roster, and then it's just show me. I also think, and we'll get to this on the back half of today's episode, we'll touch on why I believe this means Tua is going to be officially your starter. We'll get to it in just a second. Before we do that, though, I do have to remind you guys today's episode is brought to you and sponsored by our friends over at Prize Picks. The basketball playoffs are officially here, and baseball season is underway as well. It's time to cash in with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is incredibly user-friendly and easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats, and you lock in your lineup. And with the new follow feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups in a single click. That includes me and producer JD. Speaking of those, obviously, the Falcons, I had them taking a D lineman first. That didn't happen. They went corner. But wide receiver was on the board as well. This is our new Teams Picks feature on Prize Picks. You can copy mine, but you don't have to. Play whatever way you want. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code HMA to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. This means Tua starting, in my opinion. We broke down on previous episodes for the Falcons that if you were going with Penix, you'd go with a bigger body, stretch the field type player. If you're going Tua, who's a lot more accurate, a lot more distribute the football on time and on target, more of what Kevin Stefanski likes in his quarterback, you would go a player like Zaccheaus Branch. That's what they did. Now, that doesn't guarantee anything. I'm projecting. But I do think that this is a sign that Tua is most likely going to be your starter over Michael Penix Jr. next year. I don't know if Penix's knee is healthy enough. We'll have to wait and see. But Zaccheaus Branch will offer a specialty type of play for whatever quarterback is starting, even if it is Penix. One thing Penix, I think, didn't do well last year was against the blitz, but that's also because he couldn't get rid of the ball at the line of scrimmage quick because they didn't have it. So he always had to constantly look downfield, and the blitz would come, and he'd have to get rid of the ball and just dirt it sometimes. So Branch should eliminate a lot of that. If you can get the ball in Branch's hands, he's going to make a lot of people miss. That's the important thing to note here. I think this is an excellent pick by Ian Cunningham and Matt Ryan, who are clearly understanding not only, one, what they needed to draft, but what player fits specifically in what they're trying to accomplish. I mean, look at him. He ran a 4.35 at the combine. The dude is lightning quick. And his 10-yard split is even better. It's a 1.5. And look, a 20 press on the bench for a wide receiver his size. That's fantastic. He's got strength where it matters. Can he make people miss? Yes. Can he shed off tacklers? Yes. Is he going to have a gigantic wingspan and catch radius like Drake London? No. But you don't need him to. So far, Ian Cunningham is nailing this. I really like what he's doing, man. I think it's awesome. I think it is awesome for what he's doing. Your first draft is a statement of who you are as a general manager. Matt Ryan, you also deserve credit, my friend, but these 2 picks, A and B+. I don't know if I can give Zaccheaus Branch a full A, considering there was the arrest. It was $39 to bond. It's not that big of a deal. And I also don't know that Branch is as strong enough to go up and, body other opposing corners. But for what he does, it's a very good fit. A very good fit. That's why Zaccheaus Branch gets a B+, in my opinion. But you let me know down in the comment section down below what your grade would be for these 2 picks. Grade Zaccheaus Branch and grade Avion Terrell. I can't say enough good things right now about Ian Cunningham. Avion Terrell, I can't believe that he's actually a Falcon. I didn't think he'd fall that far. And Zaccheaus Branch, it's a solid pick in round 3. That's exactly where everybody predicted him to go. Right in the middle of round 3. It's a good value pick. It raises what that last bit of need was for the Falcons wide receiver room. I like the pick a lot. I told you guys that before. He has sure hands. There's nothing wrong with this pick whatsoever. It should be an exciting season if you are an Atlanta Falcons fan. That's all I got for you on today's episode. A reminder to hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up icon if you love the pick. And as always, rise up and be cool. Cool. No, not yet. Yes, go for it. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, hold on, guys. Give me a second to breathe here. We've got a lot of stuff going on right now. A lot of stuff. Oh. All right, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? Falcons fans, Broncos country, how are we feeling? 15 picks left. How are we feeling? I can understand why some Broncos fans are disappointed. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's safe. I think it's very safe. I think it's very safe. There's still 4 more rounds. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. You know what? I am going to use the bathroom real quick. Both of our teams are we're done for the night for right now. We don't obviously something could happen, but we'll see. Yeah, stay alive for right now. I got to use the bathroom. I got to wash some cold water on my face. I'm sweating balls. All right, sounds good. Here, I'll stay on until you're ready to go. Sorry. Holy moly. All right, go for it.
Alrighty. Oh, man. It has been a fun second day, to say the least, for sure. But let's go ahead and recap what's been going on so far. We'll start with the second round. San Francisco starting it off with Jahan Stribling. I hope I said that right. Also, let me change that to my name because I'm not the Alpercam. That was yesterday. But then followed by Chase Besantis, TJ Parker, Caden McDonald. And then we'll get into the rest here. Currently, Browns just picked. They went with Austin Barber, tackle from Florida. Interesting pick. Check that out here in a bit. All right. There we go. Now we got my name. Oh, man. But let's keep it going here. Then following up, Colton Hood goes to the Giants, followed by Traden Stukes to the Raiders. Denzel Boston finally going to the Browns there at pick 39. And then R. Mason Thomas going to the Chiefs at 40. Going here. Cassius Howell to the Bengals. Christian Miller, DT, was hoping he would fall or be one of the options to fall for the Falcons. Sadly, he doesn't. He goes to the Saints at 42. And then Jacob Rodriguez following that to the Dolphins. And then the Lions pick up Derek Moore, edge from Michigan. Keep on going here. Zion Young to the Ravens. Josiah Trotter to the Buccaneers. Jeremy Bernard to the Steelers. Avion Terrell actually falls to the Falcons. Great pickup there. Then following behind is Lee Hunter to the Panthers. D'Angelo Pons to the Jets. Jake Golday to the Vikings. Brandon Cisse to the Packers. CJ Allen going to the Colts. Eli Stowers to the Eagles. I hate it because I don't like the Falcons. Or not the Falcons. Oh, wrong bird. I don't like the Eagles. Yeah, I changed it. We're good. Eli Stowers. Yeah, no. My bad. Wrong. I didn't mean the Falcons. My bad, Falcons. No, I love the Falcons. Love the Dirty Birds. Don't like the Eagles, though. So it hurts to see him go there. And that's the second time I've seen a tight end that I love in the draft go to the Eagles. The first one being Dallas Goedert. I was so high on Dallas Goedert during the draft. And then Patriots get an edge there and gave. I don't want to mess up his name. I feel like I'm going to pronounce that wrong and in the wrong way. Zaccheaus. I hope I pronounced that right. Then Nate Borkature. That I just believe there's much better tight ends there on the board for the Jaguars. It's been a long night. I'm getting my names all mixed up. Then Logan Jones is going to go to the Bears, center for Iowa. Emmanuel McNeil-Warren finally goes at 58. I thought he would have gone a lot sooner. He was projected to be late first. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was earlier. Yeah, wrong bird, Caleb. That's my bad. Oh, man. And then Anthony Hill Jr. ends up going to the tight ends. He doesn't fall as well. Goes a few picks before. I feel like Anthony Hill going there is what caused the Broncos to trade back because they were originally at 62. And then even maybe Max Clare going there at the Rams too. I feel like both of those picks right before them kind of told them, yeah, let's trade back. Let's see what we can get. And then that's what they did with the Bills. Bills take Davison Igbinosun. Hope I said that right as well. And then followed by Jake Slaughter, center from Florida, going to the Chargers. Bud Clark, safety from TCU. For just winning the Super Bowl, the Seahawks have had a really good draft. I'm not going to lie. Jadarian Price and Bud Clark, those are two really good pickups at the end of the first. I mean, Jadarian Price could have maybe waited, but then we finally get into the third round here. Carson Beck was the first pick in the third round here. Crazy pickup. Another crazy quarterback pickup was the Steelers going with Drew Aller here as well in a few picks. And then Broncos, they get Tyler Onyedem. I don't even think I pronounced that right. I'm terrible with names. But like Moose was saying, he's going to be a backup for DJ Jones right now. He doesn't need to be a day one starter. You can give him the time to develop, learn behind DJ Jones, and hopefully become that starting caliber DT that you want there. But I mean, it's a project. It's a project with high upside. Think of it that way. And then K'Ron Crawford, edge from Auburn, going to the Raiders. Markel Bell, offensive tackle from Miami, going to the Eagles. Sam Roush, tight end from Stanford, going to the Bears. Romello Height, edge from Texas Tech, going to the 49ers. Followed by Antonio Williams, going to the Commanders. And Takario Davis, cornerback from Washington, going to the Bengals as well. Yeah, Conrad, you gotta, Onyedem will pan out. You just gotta give it time. Just give it time. Let him learn behind DJ Jones. It's all good. It's all good. Keep on going here in the third round. Oscar Delp is going to go to the Saints. That was two pickups by the Saints that could have, actually, yeah, both those players. Both those players are guys that could have been picked up by the Falcons. Oscar Delp could have been picked up by either Falcons or Broncos. Followed by Malachi Fields to the Giants. Caleb Douglas. That was a very big reach too. And then Drew Aller there going to the Steelers at pick 76. Keep it going here. Chris McClellan. Going at 77 to the Green Bay Packers. AJ Halsey, safety from LSU, going to the Colts. Zachariah Branch, I love this pickup. It was either him or Brazel. I think either way, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with who you want. And I think also what Moose was saying, like whichever wide receiver they went with here was going to determine or kind of give away who was going to be quarterback. But, I mean, you still have the offseason. You still have training camp. You never know what could happen. Then Jacoby Lane going to the Ravens there at pick 80. Then we'll keep it going here. Albert Regis, defensive lineman from Texas A&M, going to the Jaguars. Dominique Orange going to the Vikings. Chris Brazel goes a few picks later to the Panthers, followed by Ted Hurst. Back-to-back wide receivers there. Then Dalen Everett finally goes at 85, followed by Austin Barber, offensive tackle from Florida. Will Kaczmarek, maybe? Tight end from Ohio State, going to 87 to the Dolphins. I'm not too sure about the Dolphins' picks here in the third. Not too sure. Emmanuel Pregnon, I like that pick by the Jaguars, though. That's a great pickup. Get Trevor Lawrence some help there on the offensive line. And then we're all caught up with our latest pick, Xavier Thomas, wide receiver from LSU, going to the Bears. And now we are finally all caught up on the second and third rounds of today. Oh, man, it's been a very, very interesting night. Getting towards the end of it. You know, only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 more picks. Have 11 more picks coming up here. Let's take a look at who the best available are coming up as well. Let's see. About to be on pick 90. Some of the best available. Jermon McCoy still here, man. Those, I guess NFL teams are just really scared of that injury. I mean, I don't blame them, but guys, who are y'all roasting in the chat? I just see y'all calling someone out in the Falcons chat. Let's check out Broncos. Dude, Homer. Broncos did not grade A, B, C, D, or F, but they did grade 3 shit emojis. Just gotta give it time. Just gotta give it time, dude. Have a little hope. I know it's hard to, but it's all good, man. But I mean, still have Zaccheaus Wheatley there, Chris Bell, Keontae Scott.
Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom, and then I had to very quickly grab a quick taco to eat because I'm starving.
Yeah, dude, you could have taken a lot longer.
This might feel like a very uneventful night here, Broncos country, but I don't think it's all bad. I really don't. This team's still really fucking good. It is.
It is. It is a really good team. Y'all. Oh, look, Kalon Black going to the San Francisco 49ers.
Look at that. Nice. No. You guys need to chill.
Gotta take a chill pill. Deep breaths, guys. Deep breaths.
I know you guys all say it's not good. I know you guys all think that.
Gotta have a little faith. Just a little. Just a pinch. One sub away from 59,200.
We are.
One
Hit that sub button. One person.
Just one. Who will be the one? Who will be the one? You could be the one.
He could be the one.
Oh, okay. Now we need to. Okay. You are just rude. What about Falcons? Falcons are still looking great. We beat that. We got 53.
It sounds like the trade the Broncos made was specifically to get a 6th-round pick. They wanted a 6th. So,
For what?
I don't know.
They wanted a 6th-round pick. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very.
It was a very random pick. I'll give you that. It was incredibly random.
Oh, man. Winding down the picks here.
I'm not jumping ship at all. Oh, Falcons fans, you guys had a good night, certainly. Certainly.
Yeah. Falcons had a great night.
Falcons fans definitely had themselves a good night.
Yeah, Kyle Lewis is dropping. He hasn't gone yet.
All right, it's 91. The Raiders are on the clock. This is the very end of the 3rd round. And then tomorrow, 5 minutes on the clock between rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Oof, we're going to be moving through those.
Yeah, it's 6 and 7 are going to move very quickly.
We're going to fly through those. Starts at 10?
It does. We got a late night. We've got
You mean
ourselves
early
a
morning?
late night. Yes, a late night and an early morning. Oh,
Late night, early morning. I feel like this is ending kind of early-ish. It's only going to be 10.
I mean,
Ish.
yes, but we're not done after
Oh,
this.
yeah,
we
I
don't
know.
go home after
No, I
this.
know. We still got to do.
We've
what
got
we-
plenty
what
of
we're
stuff
doing.
going on.
1 cup for each, or
Yeah.
what are you thinking?
Yeah. I don't know yet what we're going to do in terms of like,
But when we're going to push them out.
I don't even know if I can do grades for Broncos. They made 1 pick, but
Not really. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Looks like they're about to announce the pick for the Raiders. See what they go here.
what do the Raiders do here at 91? What do the Raiders do? Oh. Feels like we've slowed down a little bit in the last part of this.
We very much have. Trey Zune, center from Texas A&M.
Zune. Center.
Center.
That's a backup. I mean, they just signed, what's his nuts?
Tyler Linderbaum.
Yeah, Linderbaum.
Linderbaum. Linderbaum. Yeah.
Sam, have a good night, my friend. The Broncos will make more picks tomorrow, and we'll have to see what they are.
Oh, man. Ah.
Oh, my goodness. What a night. What a night it has been.
Wait.
What?
The Cowboys?
Did they what?
I'm thinking as a fan here. I'm curious if they just take McCoy here just because he's there.
It's possible.
I wouldn't be upset. Where the Cowboys go here? Let's see. Where do they go? Oh,
What? Oh, Drew Pearson's announcing this. Oh, what a day.
Drew Pearson and Tony Dorsett.
The two of them. God, my feet are fucking killing me
They
now.
took another edge.
Oh, what a night. What a night. What a night.
Damn, he's actually kind of fast.
Jahan Barham, edge from Michigan.
Doubling up on edge. Interesting.
Let me, I'm going to message James and Arnold here in a second.
But seven more picks to go here. I feel like they're starting to pick it up here now
Yeah.
because
Just a little bit.
every time the next team comes up, they're saying the pick is in already. So looks like they're getting these last few picks out pretty quickly.
He is a Falcon.
Hooray! See what the Rams go here. Keegan Trost, tackle from Missouri.
Trost.
Oh.
Keegan Trost.
Did not say that right.
No, that's all right.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure I like butchered every single name that I said while you were gone.
That's
so.
all right.
Keegan Trost. Troust. Jesus. Long night.
All right, let's see here. Got to do some.
Let's see.
Keep giving some shout outs to the people that are still watching. I've
got
to message my.
Yeah, that is true, Anthony. Still got some picks in round 4. There's still plenty of guys left. The linebacker from Oregon, Bryce Betcher.
Yep.
Betcher. Bryce Betcher. Bryce Betcher's still there. Mike Washington, Jonah Coleman. There's still plenty of guys that the Broncos can go get, especially playmakers. Like there's guys there. As far as tight end though, a lot of the tight ends went during the second and third rounds. But Njoku's still a free agent. You know, they could.
Yeah. They very much could still sign David Njoku.
Yeah, they still could sign David Njoku. They may have just been waiting to see how the draft would have fallen. So who knows? Exactly, Anthony. Trust in the almighty Big P's.
Oh. My head is pounding right now.
Oh, yeah. We're almost there, Moosey.
Yes,
Almost
we are.
there.
7 picks left.
Anybody get dealt? I want to say
Steelers are on the clock again. They traded again.
Again? Jesus. I want to say someone picked up Delp. I'm going to check here for you. I'm going to check. Let's see. Oscar Delp went to the Saints in round 3, pick 73. Show that here for you. Yeah, unfortunately, he did go.
He did go to the Saints.
He did go, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see what tight ends are still available. Justin Jolly, actually. Justin Jolly's still available.
Hold on, I got an idea. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
No, you're good. Oh, Chris Bell just went.
Wow, Jesus, that is such a Steeler pick right there.
They traded up for Chris Bell.
That is such a...
Once this pick gets in, get it up for y'all. Where's that pick? Where is this pick? Steelers. Why is this pick not in?
How do you spell silhouettes?
Spell what?
Never mind. I got it.
Here's the latest pick, guys. Chris Bell going to the Dolphins here. And then also so Chris Bell going at 94 to the Dolphins. And then the Pittsburgh Steelers traded with the New England Patriots.
And they grab Chris Bell. No, the Dolphins grab
Dolphins
Chris Bell.
grab Chris Bell.
So who did the Steelers take?
No one yet. They just traded.
Oh,
to the
they
next
traded with
pick.
New England. Okay.
Yeah, they traded with New England or all they did was just flip spots.
I'm maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just a pick swap.
Yeah, it looks like a pick swap here.
Oh.
Did they trade it? Wait, hold on. I don't think there was a trade.
Did we get that wrong?
Hold on. I think there might be some confusion here. I think Patriots actually did go.
Oh, I guess
Did
so.
pick.
New England or Pittsburgh did not trade, but they tweeted out that they traded. So
Yeah. All right. Some confusion there. Yeah, because Alper's saying Patriots reporter saying they just drafted someone. They didn't trade. And yeah, we're about to get the pick here as well.
oh, I'm so tired.
Almost there, Moose. Almost
Yeah,
there.
we are. Eli Raridan.
Eli Raridan. Tight end from Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Notre Dame's tight end.
Notre Dame.
I'm tired, guys. I've been awake. We did 15 hours yesterday. We are closing in on 12 hours today, and we will be here for another 2 to 3 hours after this. So it is
Just on that grind.
we're going to do the raffle after the draft is done. After the draft is done. What is I do
get rid
not
of
get
that.
this. What is with all these? People are still saying the Steelers traded.
I think they traded with Seattle. I think that's what it was. I think they traded with Seattle, not
Maybe.
the Patriots.
Maybe.
Because originally it's showing the Seahawks with pick 96, but now it's saying Pittsburgh has 96. So I think they traded with the Seahawks instead. We'll get some full details here. Okay, yeah. So
Oh, there's the trade.
yeah, there it
Okay,
is.
so they traded to 96, not 95.
yeah,
Okay.
and they trade with the Seahawks.
They traded with the Seahawks. Got it. Holy moly,
Yeah.
I'm so tired. Oh, I just got to wake up a little bit. My bad.
Yeah, that's
Look, if you're a Broncos fan, tonight was underwhelming. If you're a Falcons fan, tonight was awesome. It's the two different amounts of results here for any of them. So, I mean, we got to hope that maybe the Broncos are going to sign people after the draft is done. Round 4, they've got 2 picks that are relatively close to each other.
yeah. NFL Network reporters got
They
the
got it
report
wrong?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, they got the report wrong. That's what happened. It's been a long night for them too. Jennings Dunker, guard from Iowa, going.
Yep, that's a good pick for them,
That
too.
is a good pick.
Steelers are having a good draft.
They really. I was looking
The
at their
Steelers are
picks.
having a
I was
good
like,
draft.
They honestly have had a really good draft. Max Ahinachor,
Ihanachaw.
Ihanachor, Jeremy Bernard, Drew Allard, Dalen Everett, Eli Raridan. Or wait,
That's
no, my bad. Yeah, no.
That's Patriots.
Yeah, that was the Patriots pick. My bad. It was showing it there.
Have a
But
good night,
Jennings
not
Dunker,
sure.
Dalen Everett, then Jennings Dunker. So they They got some O-line depth. O-line starters then.
For sure.
Well, Ahinator will definitely start. We'll see if Jennings Dunker will start. I'm trying to think of who the Steelers center is. Can't even think. Oh, no.
Oh. All righty. Last couple of picks here. 4 left, and then round 4 is tomorrow. Oof.
Alrighty. Dunker is. Almost there. 2 more picks. We are at.
All right, boys and girls. We're coming to the very end. We're coming to the end. It's been a long stream. The Vikings pick is in at 97. Have we seen any other running backs go?
No. Last running back to go is Jadarian Price.
Wow.
There have been no other running backs. Oh, man.
Oh. Ugh. All right, 97 is in. So far, 2 picks for the Falcons, 1 for the Broncos. We'll have to see.
We will have to see.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Last 4 picks here.
We got a
Oh.
D. B. 4. L. John Emery. Bang. John.
Oh, my God.
I'm more awake now than I was a few minutes ago. Let's take a look at what he says. Tyler Onyedem is an athletic, explosive, and powerful player with the 3 technique and has potential to start in the future according to the draft combine. Sounds like a Peyton pick. It certainly is a Peyton pick. He's more of a 1 tech, in my opinion. He'll sit behind DJ Jones. I can't pretend to know what Sean Payton is thinking ever, ever. But I appreciate this a lot. But we're gonna have to see if they address anything of importance tomorrow. Linebacker, running back. We'll see.
We will see. Oh, looks like the pick is in.
Caleb Tiernan is in for the Vikings. Great pass protector, by the way. Right tackle. And then, why did that take so long to go? For that to be picked.
Maybe it's because they're back to back here. Maybe they'll just go quick.
Maybe. All right, y'all. Moose is slowing down a little bit. That's okay.
Almost there, Moose. 3 more picks. 3 more picks.
3 more picks.
And then-
None of them are ours.
Mm-mm.
2 good picks by the Falcons tonight. 1 good depth pick for the Broncos. A safe pick is what I'll call it.
Safe pick with high upside.
Safe pick with decent upside.
Yeah.
Decent upside.
Yeah.
I don't know that you could say a high
High,
upside
yeah.
for this player, but
Yeah, that's true.
certainly decent upside.
Some upside. There's upside. The pick is in for their second one. See what they go here. Yeah, they definitely went super quick with that second one.
Yeah. Oh, they had back-to-backs.
Yeah.
Jacoby Thomas. Okay. So last 2 picks in the 3rd round here.
Final two.
Yeah, Red Bull does give you wings. I've had 2 of them today. I don't need a 3rd. I need sleep.
Oh, man. I didn't even finish my energy drink. And then Jacoby Thomas.
Yep, Jacoby Thomas indeed.
Jacoby.
Jacoby. Falcons, we did pretty well on subs tonight. There's no doubt.
Man, that's a... Vikings had a pretty good draft, too.
Yeah.
Caleb Banks.
Banks
Jake
is a reach.
Golday,
Goldie's a great pick. Orange is a good pick.
Tiernan.
Yeah.
Jacoby
Dominique
Thomas.
Orange to the Vikings. That's a hell of a pick.
Honestly liked all those picks. I feel like I've liked a lot of teams' drafts this year.
Yeah.
Even the Seahawks, and they've only had, this is their 3rd pick, but like they're able to get Price at the end of the 1st, or they went ahead and picked him up. They went early on him.
Brett
guess.
ATL says, I don't think Moose reads the chat. I absolutely do read the chat.
Moose,
I've got
he
2
does.
I've got 2 channels that I'm trying to run, and both of them are
Julian Neal.
both of them deserve equal attention. So I'm trying. Do you know how hard this is to do with 2 channels, like jumping back and forth? $99, Julian Neal is in. Grant, do you want me to go focus on the Broncos, or do you want me to focus on the Falcons when the Falcons turn to pick? We need a Georgia guy. All right, then get the fuck out of here. Leave. You're constantly negative. I see your comments all the fucking time.
Oh, Marco?
I'm so over this bullshit, dude. Everybody's got a fucking comment. Everyone.
Are you talking about Marco?
See ya.
The final pick is in.
We need a Georgia guy. Go find one. I can't keep defending this anymore, guys. I can't. I cannot continue to defend the fact that I cover 2 channels. I can't. It happens way too often. Your opinion's shit. And yet you're still here. You want a Georgia guy, go follow a Georgia podcaster. Go follow a Georgia YouTube guy. Go find another Falcons podcast. You're still here. I'm doing my job.
When did I get bloody?
Like,
When the fuck did I bleed?
sorry, my opinion pisses you off. Your opinion's ridiculous and idiotic. No, don't start tracking now. Stick to your fucking guns. Do you know that, like, PD covered 3 channels? 90% of Chat Sports hosts here cover 2 channels. 90%. If you don't like it, go follow someone who only does Falcons. Yeah, I like the network. Okay, well then you can't have it both ways. It's every fucking stream, man. Every stream. Why don't you do this more? Why don't you do this more? You're not a real this. Shut up. You can put Ryder's super chat on there.
I'm just seeing that. Hell yeah.
Give you guys daily content. I'm not getting fired. I'm not getting fired. I told you guys, I started the stream by telling you, I have to give equal attention to both channels. I'm live on both channels. I've got fans of both channels. I've got Broncos fans. I've got Falcons fans. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. I said that at the very beginning. Stop being a keyboard warrior. I like that. Shout out to Mr. Haha, legend.
Shout out.
And look, if you don't like my football takes, that's one thing. I'm never going to get mad at you for that. If you don't like my football takes, fine. You're entitled to your opinion when it comes to football. If you're spouting nonsense, then I have a problem with it.
Some people just talk to talk.
I'm done giving him any of the energy. I'm just done. Oh. All right.
Dude, we're gonna.
It looks like the first 3 rounds have officially ended.
First 3 rounds are officially over. What a day 2.
We've been live for almost 6 hours.
5:40.
We've been here for almost. We've actually been here for over 12 hours. Here we go. George Payton said, we mentioned we had 6 players, and they all went.
Damn.
So they didn't even want this guy.
That is. So if they're all going, why not think to trade up and try and get one before they all go?
Bud, you can unsubscribe. You're constantly negative as well. I see you all the time on Broncos. You're not slick either.
Get 'em Moose.
Oh. Yes, you have. I see you all the time. You're always in my comments. I could pull you up right now and tell you how many comments you have on my channel.
He got the receipts, man. He got the receipts. Oh, man. I don't know how, but I somehow kept up with all the supers. Oh. Take a little sip. It's a Friday night. That Archangel, the pan thoughts. Oh, man. What a day. And then there's just one more. Jesus. Jesus, why does Cleveland have like 4 picks in the first, like, in the
I
first
don't
like
know.
10 picks of the
They
fourth
traded
round?
back a lot.
They have, that looks like the one. Oh, well. Oh, wait, no, that's in the
Yes,
fifth
we
round.
are
I'm
on
tripping.
tomorrow. We will be on tomorrow. All day, starting at 10 a.m., actually. No, Marco, you're not. I'm not talking to you, Marco. Not talking to you at all.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Marco.
No, Marco, you're good.
Sorry.
You're good, brother.
No, you're good, Marco. I was getting confused. I was in the wrong chat. You're good, Marco. You're good. All good, Marco.
Let's check something real quick. Hold on.
Hmm. Let's see. Some of the people in the Broncos chat are asking who you think could get picked up tomorrow.
I'd like to give you guys my I would like to give you guys my prediction, but
Hard to tell.
it's hard to tell because
Hard to
clearly
tell.
Sean and George go the opposite of what everybody thinks. So I guess we'll see.
And then John, all the super chats are entered into the raffle today, including all of yours.
Yes.
Including all of yours. Don't worry, I made sure to get all of yours in. So don't worry, I made sure to get everyone's super chats. Made sure I got all y'all's entries, got all y'all's tickets, counted everything right.
We've got everything in. Can we show them what they're winning, by the way?
I can do that real quick. Show y'all what y'all could be winning here. First up, we got
There's
the
the
Broncos
Broncos shirt that we're giving away, the vintage Broncos shirt.
That vintage Broncos one.
And there's our vintage Falcons one as well.
And then here's a vintage Falcon one. That one's gonna be in white. That kind of like, how do you say the look is? It's like that not distorted, but like that faded old look.
Yeah, I love it. I love both of these. I would wear both of these, but I can't buy them. They're not for me.
Yeah.
They're for you guys.
They're for y'all, not for us. Shirts are very cool. Very nice shirts. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, so that's what you are getting a chance to win with all y'all super chats. And unfortunately, there isn't a hoodie, Marco. Unfortunately, there isn't. It's just a shirt.
Just the shirt.
Just a shirt. But
Just the shirt.
Still a pretty cool shirt. Not going to lie. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Here's what. Are you ready for this? George Payton and Sean Payton said that Tyler Onyedum's character is very important.
Cool.
That just tells me they didn't really want him. That's what that tells me. All right. That's the end of round 3. So the Broncos select Tyler Onyedum, defensive tackle from Texas A&M. The Falcons select Avion Terrell. They also select Zachariah Branch. It's a good night for the Falcons. The Broncos.
Something.
The more and more I read about this, the less I like it, because you're seeing what George and Sean are taking. George literally said, we had 6 players that we were eyeing, and they all started getting taken. So they were telling you, we didn't have our eye on this kid.
Yeah. Yeah, Marco. I think you said it perfectly. Today was It was a day. It's hard to get a good grasp of the day.
Oh, man. Oof. Today was long, my friends. A long day indeed. But, hey, tomorrow, Falcons have 3 picks. Broncos have 5. 2 in the 4th. 3rd. Yeah, 5. No. They have a lot more, actually. They have 3 in the 7th. So 2 in the 4th.
Broncos
1 in the 5th. 1 in the 6th. They have 7 more picks.
Yeah, because
they got 7 more picks. Yeah, they traded.
Right?
Here's what George Payton says this again. The reason we've been so good the last few years is because of our depth. I don't know. He's admitting it's just depth. We're looking for young developmental backups, is what he just said. This is not a joke. This is what he said. We're looking for young developmental backups. We feel really good about today. So you're admitting he's not going to sniff the field next year. That's what he said, not me. And no wonder I don't know anything about him, dude. He's not projected to be a starter. Like, it's just, I feel like you could have gotten this guy in the 5th.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do some more homework on him. I'll see if I can find anything I like. But as of right now, I'm not going to lie to you, I don't. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. All right, my friends, that's all I got for you today. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be back bright and early, 10 a.m. start time, Central Time. So Broncos fans, that'll be 9 a.m. Central or 9 a.m. Mountain Time. Falcons fans, it'll be 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Let's hope the Broncos can address some other positions of need while we get there. So take it easy. Have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to mull on some stuff. I'll come back refreshed, clearer brain. We're all good. As always, rise up, be cool, and Broncos country, mile high salute. Be cool.